Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. Tonight we shall be doing some gacha games. So Blue Archive came out with a new update. Has two new banners, both limited. We'll be pulling on one of them, and then we'll be doing the event and or story, whichever is there, and we shall proceed with okay, star reel after if we still have time. If we're still within the 2 hours, I guess ish. So we'll start the ball rolling by logging in. For those who might be unfamiliar, hello Grim, welcome to the stream. So those who might be unfamiliar, Blue Archive is a gacha game where you are a sensei or a teacher, are tasked to download. You're tasked to teach and or train a bunch of students as they engage in everyday warfare, the normal stuff. So we'll be doing at most 200 pulls, because I hope to get I will eventually need to spark, I feel like. At most 200. If we hit 200 without getting a banner student, we'll spark Nagisa. If we hit a banner student before 200, we'll swap banners and then we'll continue pulling until we get. But the most that I can dedicate, or the most that I can push is 200. So Grim, let me know if the audio is okay, if the audio is clear, if I need to increase the game's volume or if the mic is too loud. So I tried to add a compressor into the filters, trying to make everything work properly. Alright, so these are the two banners. So they're both unique. Which means they will not be added to the regular pool. So this is going to be the only time I'm going to be able to pull on them, which is why I really wanted to dedicate 200 pulls. Last limited banner, I had to go full 400 because none of the banner students came. I'm hoping that I won't need to do. I really don't want to do 400, so I'm doing just 200 for now. Because the real goal is to get Nagisa. Toki is going to be a nice bonus. Right. So we'll start off with using my as you can see, I have 40 free rolls alongside the pyroxene that I have. We're hoping. Ooh, hello Maddie. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing a little bit of Blue Archive, Gacha Gaming tonight. We'll be doing some pulls on the limited banner before moving on to the story and/or event missions. Clearing those out and then moving into Honkai Star Rail. Alright, so let's start our first 10 roll with Nagisa. Hopefully. A pink? Oh, nope. The blue background. Let's hope for a spook. Let's do our Lucky Charm. Okay, not bare minimum. That's not bad. That's 10. That's our 10. Now let's try. And pink! No! Lucky Charm. Oh, no spook. Not bare minimum. All good. Right. We're running out of free pulls. I have 2 left. Then we'll need to start dipping into our resources. Pink? No! Where's my luck? It's almost bare minimum. Almost bare minimum. Okay, last free 10 pull. Then we'll need to start dipping into our reserves. No! Hurts. Almost minimum again. Right, so we're going to start dipping into our resources. This is the start of our double gems. No pink. Still no pink. Runner really wants it. Oh my god. I'm not getting spooked. No. We're at 50 pulls. Pink? No. 60. Still early. We'll see, Grim. I am already worried. This is exactly how my double spark started. 60 pulls in. Still no banner. Pink? Still no pink. Pink? No! Arona, please. Oh, that was bare minimum roll. Bare minimum. 70 pulls, 8 Grim. Pink. Yes. Alright, we have a pink. That's first. First step done. First step done. Okay. So we are hoping for Trinity as the school. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trinity? Oh! Wrong Trinity student! It's the wrong Trinity student! Kazusa, please! Oh, let me just take a picture. Wrong Trinity student. Okay. 90 pulls in. Pink? Back to back? No! Spook me. Come on, spook me. Spook me. Pink. Pink. No! It hurts my wallet. 90 pulls. This is going to be the halfway point. So next 10 pull is the halfway point. 100 pulls. Then we'll have 100 left. Pink. Nope. Oh. No pink. No pink. It hurt. We're at the halfway point. Halfway point. Halfway point. Still have there is still a chance. There is a chance. We have a chance. Pink. No. Spook. It's a small XD. Spook. Nope. No pink. Nope. It hurts. It hurts me. 110 in. Spark is 200. Spark is 200. So we're hoping to get Nagisa under Spark. No! Why is there still no pink? No. It hurts. Okay. 120. Pink. Okay, still nothing. See if we can get spooked. It hurts. Spooked by both Nagisa and Toki in one multi-trust. Oh boy, if I can hit both in one multi, that'll be godlike. We're at 130. I might end up needing to spook. Not spook, spark. 140. 140. Pink! Let's go. Okay. We got the pink. We got the pink. So we're hoping for Trinity as the school. Fourth one. It's the fourth one. It's the fourth one. Okay. 2, 3. Next one. Show me. Trinity. No. Wrong school. Wrong school completely. This is hurting me. This is hurting me. Oh no. Oh. Back to back pink. The dream. The dream. Back to back pink. The dream. Oh no. Oh, Arona, please. It hurts me. Oh boy. 5 more. We have 5. We have a budget of 5 left. We have a budget of 5. Budget of 5. Rona, let this man win. Oh, Rona, please listen to Grim. Give me the pink. Give me the Trinity. Let's go. Halfway there. Trinity. Hoping for the Trinity school. 3, 4, 5, 6. Sixth one. Sixth one. Sixth one. Sixth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next one. Let's go next one. Let's go next one. Trinity, give it to me. Of course she would come follow her commander. Oh, President! Your secretary's here! Oh, what were the chances? Secretary came home. Oh boy. 4 more. 4 more. Give it. Give me the pink. Give me the pink. No! A chance for the spook. Spook me? Pink? Nope. There, medium. Almost there. 3 more. Okay, 3 more. 3 more pulls. Pulls at 3 more pulls. Okay. Okay, we have 2 more multis. 2 more multis. Okay. Hello, Prem. Thanks for the hydrate reminder. It's time to change your sign. Yes, we shall. Okay, we're changing our sign. We're changing our sign. We're changing our sign. No. Okay. Try it again. Okay, last 10 pull. Now the last budgeted 10 pull that I have. The last 10 pull. Last budgeted 10 pull. No! I have to spark. I have to spark. I can't get Toki. Oh, I can't get Toki. No Toki for me. Now we have to spark her. I have to. This hurts. I will have to pass on Toki for this banner. Because Nagisa is more meta. I'm going to have a lot more use from her. Okay. Okay. We bought her. She didn't want to come home, so we made her come home. The best that we can do. Now we shall continue playing the story. We are saving the rest of the pulls because I can continue. I can actually continue pulling, but I don't want to because the rest of the banners or the next banners are going to need a lot of. We're going to need a lot of. What do you call this? Gonna need a lot of pulls for the next banner. Going to have to pass on Toki. Our best to now clear content and just move on. Now we shall get in and start feeding her cakes. Give her all the cakes. There's her little table. Look at that. Look at how cute she is. She's sitting on her table. That's her table. That's her little table. For 2 other Trinity students. Now we're just a shitload of gifts. Nope. 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 Ah, she's okay with biscuits. Okay, let's see what else we can give. Oh. 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 What else will you take? Okay, okay, cat in the box. Cat in the box. Teddy bear? No. We are... Hello. I am trying to figure out what to feed Nagisa. Okay. Ah, okay, there you are. We are what we're doing this so that we can basically speed run. So we can speed run her what do you call this? Her bond stories. We have enough handkerchief. We're good. Up until 10 should be good. Because that should guarantee that we unlock the bond story for L2D. Right. You. Right. So we are hoping to... There you are. I will go through bond messages for Nagisa. I always clear these out, so I'm going to be doing this today on stream. I'm contacting you today for a reason. I would like to discuss a matter with you regarding the Trinity. Nothing too serious though. Please don't be overly concerned. In fact, perhaps we could enjoy tea and a meal as we speak. Because no one can take her away from her chair. Suitable black tea. Yeah. I actually just finished. I completed. I rolled 2 3-stars out of 200 pulls, and I got no, actually I got 3 3-stars out of 200 pulls, which is I think 1.5%. Got Cherino, Marin, Marina, and Kazusa. So I had to spark for Nagisa. So I'm going to have to pass on. I'm going to have to pass on Toki to be able to maintain some of my gems. To make it to my meeting with Nagisa in the tea party room, I had to walk through what felt like endless hot, sun-drenched corridors. Magical table. Thank you for taking the time to meet with me. Very punctual. I just finished preparing our afternoon. Quite a bit of sweat though. I didn't want to be late. Still no need to overdo it. I find myself with a conundrum as well. The only tea I have ready is hot black tea, which certainly will not help you cool down. Please give me one moment. I will call a student to fetch some iced tea. Alright, have a drink with me. Take out a bottle of black tea. What kind of drink is it? Oh, it's tea. Tea, that kind that's sold already. That's interesting. I've never sampled this brand before. Sensei, if you can spare any, could I try some of your tea? I take pride in knowing every single black tea brand in here. Everyone from popular flavored black tea brands like Lepton to high-end brands that are difficult to get in free. Like Renings. And I thought I had tried everyone, but that brand is new to me, so it seems I still have more to learn. So in the interest of continuing my studies, would you share some of your tea? Pour some tea in the teacup. Don't mind if I do. Now she will take a sip. It's so sweet. What is this? It's so sweet. It makes my teeth hurt. I nearly spit it out. Of course, there are so many sweet black teas I quite enjoy Russian, but this one is so sweet it's like drinking sugar water. And the artificial citrus is so overpowering that you can't even taste the tea. Oh no, it's iced tea. Proper tea, but this would be unforgivably rude after Sensei shared her tea with me. I got to keep drinking. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, it implies that Russia does indeed exist outside of Kivatos. It's got a pretty impressive taste. The flavor of black tea can be divisive, so it's been minimized and an emphasis was put on the sweetness. New modern taste. It's clearly designed. So even students from Millennium and Ghana who don't usually like tea can enjoy it. It certainly was I didn't think I'd be treated to such an interesting black tea today. The sweat dropped. I'm glad you could agree with me. I knew you'd say that, so I brought another kind. Another bottled black tea. Quite large bottle. Don't you think drinking more bottled black tea than this could be... let's alternate tips of this and the one that you brewed. If you put it that way, I suppose pour me another cup if you... Oh, poor Nagisa. Drank almost 5 cups of bottled black tea per flea, claiming a stomach. Abrupt departure. I'm afraid my health suddenly failed me. I guess she hasn't tasted iced tea before. Okay, so we'll go back and we should have the second one. This message finds you well. How are you feeling? Were you still concerned about last time? Don't be. It wasn't so bad. Other matters, might I impose upon you stop by the tea party room when you have spare moment? I was unable to tell you the conclusion of the story. I'd like to continue. I have a particularly lovely blend of black tea I would like to brew for you this time. I'll bring my favorite black tea. It's not in a plastic bottle. proper speech. Okay. I guess you'll get to finish this time. Shale work. On the other hand, I've been concerned for some time about the number of Trinity students using unrefined language. Just so, there's been a marked increase in the number of students using uncultured, coarse, and downright vulgar language. I'm afraid contact with students from other academies must have had a bad influence on our students. Or Hanako. But she doesn't know it's wrong. I believe the offending individuals will need to be given a warning. Let's see. I'm not so sure about that. Well, most Trinity students continue to speak in a civilized manner, of course. Problem is blessedly confined to a few unfortunate souls right now, but I must be vigilant to prevent it from spreading. Wouldn't believe some of the offenses I've heard. Abbreviations for one. Abbreviations? Yes, I'm sure you know the messenger, like Momotalk, have been increasingly popular these days. Students have been shortening words, or in some especially outrageous cases, entire sentences, just to make it easier to type. Things like the other day I even heard someone say SMH out loud. What's wrong with it, little chat speak? What's wrong with it? Everything's wrong with it. Shortening phrases or words makes them more difficult to understand. Sacrificing clarity for convenience is the mark of a subpar conversationalist. No matter how well-mannered you may otherwise be, overuse of slang makes you sound flippant and unserious. It's a foolproof way to lose the confidence of your peers. Students at Trinity General School have the respect and even the envy of all the other academies of Cubitos. In order to be worthy of that, one must speak with the utmost class and dignity. So pompous. It's not just initialisms. I've also heard students adding mysterious suffixes to their words. Do you know what pero means? It sounds insidious. I will not have Trinity students intimidating others with violent language. How is pero violent? Yeah, definitely. As the tea party, it actually could be Azusa too. As a tea party host, it's my responsibility to guide and correct these wayward students. And you don't use language like that. Absolutely not. Perish the thought. Perish the thought. If you host, if the host of the tea party, who is meant to be setting an example for all other students, was using uncouth language, how would we look other academies? Now, as to the solution, regular practice of proper language etiquette is essential in allowing students to speak well in any situation. With practice, even if a student becomes emotional or agitated, there's no need to sound flustered. This means what's important enough that you need to interrupt, and with such a stunned expression. There's been an issue that needs urgent attention. According to a report from the Justice Task Force, a student was caught waiting in the Trinity Plaza fountain wearing a swimsuit late at night. We know who that is! Wearing a swimsuit late at night. Can only be one. What in the world? Is it possible that the Justice Task Force was... There's simply no way a Trinity student would dress like that in such an inappropriate location. Oh no. Please don't interrupt again until you've confirmed the matter for yourself. You're talking, just... Was something wrong with what I said? I was presented with an issue and I resolved it with these phrases. As I was saying, the regular practice of proper language etiquette will allow you to... A new situation is ongoing. Members of the library committee are using tear gas on a group of students who are thought to have a large number of overdue books. Oh, I just had another report. Tea party ceremony are throwing boxes of tea into the swimming pool in protest of poor quality cucumber sandwiches that were recently served. The Justice Task Force was mobilized to put a stop to the protest, but during the struggle, the courtyard of Institute 3 caught fire and is now being entirely erased. Well, I never. Can't we get through a single day without students acting like complete hooligans? This is this is Trinity General School. Students should be grateful to attend a school steeped in so much history and tradition. From now on, if a student catches my eye for behaving in a manner that's unbecoming of a Trinity student, tarnishing the images of this academy, then I'll shove stale macaroons into their mouth until they explode. Is that why she feeds Miko with koi cake rolls? I may have misspoken. Allow me a moment to explain. I feel you may be misunderstanding. Perfectly alright to vent your anger. You're misunderstanding. I listened to Nagisa's excuses for a while, enjoying the English look. Oh, Nagisa. You're going to learn. Right, next. She always starts with this. About last time we spoke, I owe an apology. I lost my composure. Don't worry about it. It's not. Thank you. However, as one of the leaders of Trinity, I must hold myself to a higher standard. Tell that to Mika. If you would please allow me the opportunity to correct my mistakes. As it happens, the new tea leaves I ordered are due to. We'll enjoy it together. I'll be waiting for you in the usual spot. Ooh, okay. We're finally unlocking her L2D. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure if she has another one. Oh, okay. But I only... hello, Tandra. Welcome to the stream. I only gave her up until 10. So I'm not going to be able to see the next one. Probably for this stream. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So, after this one, there's another one. Oh, okay, got it. I'm happy to say, so this one is level 6. That's nice. That's great. I'm happy to say the new tea leaves we've been anticipating ever. I was introduced to this brand by students who attended tea time a short while ago. They brought leaves that they said were leftovers from brewing kombucha. Oh, shit. I tried them and the taste was quite good. My usual stock of tea leaves ran out, so I ordered black tea from that brand as a change of pace. Crisp flavor of bergamot sure should make it a bit more refreshing than a traditional black tea. I wasn't sure what the proper pairing would be, so I prepared a variety of light refreshment. Quite a large variety. This tea time is meant to be an apology for my previous behavior. It wouldn't be proper to skimp on cakes and this. Please help yourself and enjoy them. In the meantime, I'll brew the tea. When the L2D starts, I'll try my best to take some screenshots. I usually do that for L2Ds I like. Oh, the design of this box is slightly different from the one I saw. Stride kelp. Company have misunderstood my order this badly. For a basic store, this kind of mistake is unforgivable. But I have no tea left. Of course, it'd be outrageous and Sensei away without a single cup of tea. So I guess I have no choice but to serve Sensei this kelp tea. How are you gonna make kelp tea taste good? Absolutely nothing at all. As this type of tea is new to me, I had to research the perfect temperature to brew it at. Thank you for waiting. Please enjoy this royal blend just for you. This tea should be sipped slowly and steadily. Here we go. So cute.
ほのかに香るベルガモットの風味が爽やかで良いですね。これはやはり昆布。ごまかしようのない香りがしますね。 した後味がお茶菓子にとてもよく合いますね。昆布の出汁が強すぎて校内でお菓子の味と喧嘩を。あ、先生にとっても初めての味わいでしたか？そうでしょうね。
Voice is so good.
あまり手に入らないタイプの茶葉ですし。
Cute.
バレてませんよね。香りはちょっとあれですが、色はそれっぽいですし。こうなると分かっていたら、無理をせずに普通の紅茶を頼んでおけば。
Yeah, we got the L2D. Nagisa and I enjoyed tea and refreshments for a while. It wasn't as bad as I feared. It wasn't correctly paired with the snacks, but that's better than offering plain. What did you think? Was it to your liking? Yep, it was good. Sensei has no taste buds at all. Oh! The taste of a perfect kelp infusion. Oh, I love this music. Yeah, let's go. We ain't dumb. The purpose of the tea party was to make amends for my previous poor conduct, but instead you just witnessed another embarrassing moment. There's nothing else for it. I have no choice but to portably introduce your memory. Oh! Holy shit! You have that ability? Okay, so if Dai, if what you said was correct, there should be another one. Yes, there's another one! Yay! Thank you, Dai. Morning, Sensei. Did you eat breakfast before you went to work? Yeah, what about you? Oh, the legendary music. Yeah, Tandra. I had miso soup a while ago. I thought tea party students ate pastries 3 meals a day. You may enjoy our sweets at our gatherings, but it wouldn't be healthy to eat that and nothing else. Certainly don't eat only cakes and cookies. After taking care of business on the outskirts of campus, I headed to a shopping district to get a little. How do you pronounce that? One chocosora bread, please. Chocosora? So that's chocolate pie? We had such a big lunch rush today that we sold out on all the bread we have baked. I'm afraid we don't have any left. I'm very sorry. I'm afraid there aren't. We're the only store in this neighborhood that sells bread. Susan, how are you the only store that sells bread in an entire city? I'm very sorry. Can I interest you in any other baking good? Oh, Sensei, hello. Hello. What brings you to this remote shopping complex this afternoon? You were visiting a bakery for lunch, but they were sold out. I think I heard this BGM song. Yeah. It's one of the default or standard ones that for kind of like being out and about and around, like without not being goofy. Luckily, there's a simple problem to solve. If there's no bread, you can eat cake. That sounds a bit despotic. Don't misunderstand me, I meant it literally. Cake is a baked mixture of flour, liquid, leavener, and other ingredients. So in form and texture, it's a fairly good substitute for bread. And it can be quite filling. I've often found that after a tea party that serves cake, I have no need for another meal. And it just so happens that there's a made-to-order sweet shop in the neighborhood that's quite underrated. I've just picked up a whole cake. And even more coincidentally, the tea party I scheduled for this afternoon was cancelled due to unforeseen circumstances. So I was left wondering who I could share this huge cake with. If you'd like, please split this cake with me. Nagisa and I had a pleasant tea party and enjoyed the cake together. Okay. Okay, that's the last one. That's nice. Okay, so now we have the culmination of the arc of Atrahasis. Atrahasis? Okay, so we will be doing a bunch of our dailies first because I didn't log in at all the entire time before maintenance started. So we are going to be doing this. That's fine. So usually how I decide on who or what, let me just lower this a little. Who or what to do lessons with is I stick to the later levels because these are the purple ones. The earlier ones will not give you those. But I also look at which students are there and I try to boost up the relationship levels of the students that I don't normally interact with or don't normally see in the cafe. And if I don't see one that I particularly like, I would skip that school and move on to the next one because we only get 7 and there are already 8 schools. So I will you can't do one for everyone. You can't do one. I can't do one for every school yet. So like this one, this is a good example. So I don't really feel like I need any of these students for higher relationship. So I would just move on to the next one. And Ako's here. And Summer Hoshino. So in this situation, I would go for the one that has 3 of them because there's a chance to get better. Okay, so that should be 3 more to go. We have 2 here. 1 each, and we don't particularly need any of them, so we'll move on to the next one. 2 here, Minori is good, but this is actually, I think, better. But since it's yellow, we'll be passing on this one for now. We'll see what it has. Oh, there, that's a really good one. Right. Then we actually have 2 more tickets left because we passed on 2. Well, now we can actually go back and go get Wakamo higher up in relationship. Hibiki will be soon replacing her with Nagisa, so it's all good. And going back here, we should probably get Summer Hoshino. Oops. Yeah. And that's our last one. Right. So. Oh yeah, sure. Thanks, Dai. Alright. So now we shall go. Now that we're done with the lessons, we'll get into the club, get our at this part. Pass on Toki. And Oh my god. Improve the usage of that. Okay, so now we'll do our weekly crafts. So every week, it's important to craft at least 5 times for the weekly. So we are doing just that. And usually for crafting, my level of priority goes furniture. I start with furniture. And then if there are no furniture, I get gifts. If there are no gifts, I get normal mats. So for this one, we have this. So this is furniture. Add additional part 2. Let's get the radiant because it is usually the highest material that we can get. And next, gift and furniture. Do furniture. Do 2. And gift and furniture. Cafe furniture. For the next ones, I actually need more gifts because I'm running out. So I'm going to be focusing on gifts next. Followed by furniture. We'll flip the order. Ooh! Nice one. Why do you have 114? I've been saving, not saving. I've haven't been crafting a lot, so whenever there are events that have this as a reward, I ended up being able to stockpile them, Grim. Okay, so in this situation, we have tech notes, growth materials, Blu-rays, high grade and low grade. I usually go for the low grade substances because this is usually the artifacts, which is harder to get. I just keep using them. I don't want to go below a certain level. Like, I don't want to go below 100. So I usually stop there. Now I will... go in. I'm going in. That one. Right. Table, cafe furniture, home gadgets. So we have 3 options here. Home gadgets, table, and cafe furniture. I usually go for table because those are usually the ones that are most frequently interactable. So I usually prioritize the ones that I know are often interactable. That's a radiant. We'll take that, of course. Ooh. There's another radiant, so we'll take that. The Valentine theme is kind of a downer, but that's okay. We'll take the gold ones whenever we can. Okay, so this should be the 5th craft. There's the craft 5 times for the week. There's the table. See, I told you guys. Tables will often have the interactable ones. So knowing which ones that are interactable usually often helps. Okay, showcase and Valentine's. And we're good. So we've done crafting. So for shop, usually what I do for shop is I just buy all of the ones that have credits. And I believe since we got a major patch this season or this maintenance, our other store items should have reset. We buy all of this daily. We should have reset our Ligma so we get our fill of secret tech notes because we always need. Total Assault hasn't refreshed. Total Assault will probably refresh when the Total Assault comes in, which is Hieronymus. But our tactical challenge have already get this one, which is so we don't really need any of the LFs. Keep hasn't updated yet. Export permits and start going through. Okay. Purchase one. Okay. that. We want getting upwards and a bit of PvP, or we move on to the. Ooh, that's a nice one. We won a bunch of PvP matches. Wow, that was a tactical challenge. We should be 184, so we'll work our way back up. Hopefully sub 100. Lost a bunch of times before, so 1, 2, lost 4 times, 5, 6. Let's and really I just pick randomly because the composition at these higher ranks usually doesn't matter. But we'll take on I don't know. And I usually don't skip, so I know which or how to adjust. And there are things that I can adjust with my composition order. Off to a good start with an Iori EX right off the bat. Hopefully Iori doesn't die. Let's go. Let's go. Pretty good. Working fine. Okay, so we need to now survive their Iroha. Oh shit, that's not good. So we need to take down their Yuka as fast as we can. And good thing Iori is really good at that. Okay, so now with that, what we can do is actually swap stuff around. We want to keep. Let's try this. So this is clearly more of a sustain composition, so we'll need more burst for this one. So when we are talking about burst, one of the important things to figure out is how do we get more bang for buck. So we'll try to swap in Cherino to get the sub-skill rolling in coordination with Himari's sub-skill, and we'll see if that works. Could give us more EX cycles per second in average. We just got cancelled by Tsubaki stunt right there. So we wasted an EX from someone. Oh my goodness, this hurts. Oh shit. Okay, so we took down one tank, but we're down the DPS. There you go. So we lost. Ooh. They had like 2 tanks, 3 tanks. They had 3 tanks. It was it was the correct call. It was a 3-tank team with a sustain. But Tsubaki stunt kind of messed up our EX cycle to be able to burst. So for this one, Haruna up front with Iroha and Mashiro Summer. So you know that this is more survivability, and it kills a lot of blue students or weak blue armor students. So we can't do Cherino. We'll do Tsubaki to try and not Cherino. Well, not Tsubaki. We'll try to do Yuka because of Summer Mashiro that was in their roster with the heavy armor. And we also can't rely too much on burst, I think. So we'll need to dial that down and go for... We'll try to out-sustain. So we have 1 tank. No, we can't out-sustain. We have 1 tank. We'll need to figure out how to deal with the backline. We can probably keep. We'll keep that. This formation, but I will swap Yuka out forward, and we'll see. This should make her appear on the upper side of the fountain. Hopefully, that'll draw them away from our bottom. Oh, are you there? I have to move you. So we got Tsubaki taunted again, which cancelled an AX, I believe. But we got her out because we have a faster cooldown. We got rid of the Tsubaki. We have to get rid of the Yuka. Let's go. Okay, Yuka down. So it's just... So there, we chose the correct tank because Mashiro just hit Yuka for not her entire life. So that was the correct call. That was the correct call. See, if that was Tsubaki, she would have died from the Mashiro ult. EX. Alright. Okay, now we're going into 84, 81. So this looks like another sustained composition. Because of this. Because of the presence of Serena. Are looking at Shun at the start. So we will definitely need to try, and we'll try an outburst again. So I'm swapping Yuka out for Cherino for the additional sub skill, and we'll see if that works. We'll swap her down, move up Haruna, and see if that goes. Hopefully we don't get taunted right off the bat again. That Haruna EX was solid. What the F? So it's a 2-tank composition instead of 3. Ooh, we got owned. I can't outburst. When there's a Tsubaki, probably. It's gonna be very difficult. Okay, let's try a different composition. We can do again. 81, 8, 86, 81, you again. So let's try one more time. We'll try to use a different composition. So we can't outburst. Had a Tsubaki, Yuka, a Shun, and a Haruna. Which means I'll need to take my Haruna out because I need to be able to deal with yellow damage. Have to deal with yellow damage really fast. Baki. So you should be good. You should be able to push up forward. And I'll need another for Yuka. And then we'll pull in Mashiro for Baki. Let's try this. This is the last PvP match that we'll also be doing today. Alright, we'll see where this goes. So much strat. I just try to piggyback off trends that I notice. Okay, there's the EX of Marina. Gonna be pushing. Oh, the taunt! The taunt hurts. Taunt hurt so bad. Come on. Oh, almost. Okay, she's still alive though. She's still alive though. One last. Let's go. We won. Let's go. Strat work, Grim. What the hell? Let's go. Aru did some work. That played almost exactly how I wanted it to go. Summer Mashiro, hit Tsubaki. We had the red DPS ready for Yuka. Needed to constantly hit them. And we were able to take down their Shun with the arrow. Pretty good!
よし今日もいい天気ですね
Right, I will do our scrimmages. Big brain, yes. I try.
学園交流
But there are some days that I'm just like I'm rushing through things and I don't have the time to pay attention, so I just keep fighting whichever.
それぞれの
There are
学園
days
との
like those
交流
also.
会を行って
Alright. Going to speedrun sweep through the. So these are just levels that I've already cleared to the max stars so that I could repeat it. Ooh, thank you. God. Alright, so that.
ダメ
This one is required for the daily. We need to do daily three daily missions that are hard. We'll finish that. We'll move on to the event stuff. Ooh, before we do that, I think just get all 5 purple. Yeah. I wouldn't consider that extremely lucky.
するのかな
Mostly because I had 5 tickets. So what we'll do first is we'll level up and invest in Nagisa. So the only reason that I feel safe doing this is because I know that Nagisa is a pretty useful student. And I know that she is going to be used in a lot of other content. Basically, whatever content that I would need AoE red damage in, she's going to be useful. We'll go, I don't usually do max. So I usually consume all of the smaller reports first for EXP. So I drain these. So I get to keep as many of the pink reports as I can. Because the pink reports are the most expensive ones. And we want to save those for when we're really strapped. Really, really tight on cash. And on resources in general. So we will be draining pretty much all of our lower tier reports. And yeah, it's taking a while. I'm actually just holding the mouse down and it's just going up. 68, 69, nice. 70. Are going to keep going until 85 or until we run out of this, and then we'll move up. Okay, next blue. So this should go by a lot faster because we should have blues are actually worth more than the normal gray ones. All right, so let's level that up,
先生のお言葉心に刻
and
んでまい
then
ります
we equipped all of these and we'll bulk level. When you have more gold than blue. Alright, so we maxed all of those, and the plan here is to go 4777, mostly because I don't have a specific composition where she goes in yet, so I don't know exactly which skill is the most important. And when you have the resources, when you can do it, going 7 for the skills is usually the stopping point, because that's when going from 7 to 8 is when you need more of the rare relics that are harder to get. So 7 is a good stopping point for almost any student that you know and feel that you will be using regularly.
先生のお言葉心に刻んでまいります
Okay.
この力
So we stop at 4 because going from 4 to 5 costs 10 million credits, and I don't want to put in 10 million credits just yet. We'll put in the credits. Usually I like to go to max when the cost is reduced or when I need the specific firepower to get to a next tier or next level of difficulty. So we'll save the 10 million credits for when we really need it. So that's usually my stopping point, like 4777. And with this, we can actually decommission Hibiki from my all red team default. This is partly the reason why I hard farmed for Trinity mats during the event, 2 events ago, because I knew that Nagisa was going to be coming out and I had to pre-farm for her. Have ours. 7. Oops, I mispressed. That's an 8. So as you can see, going from 7 to 8 goes up in a tier of requirements. So you'll now need a lot more important material. So we'll stop here. And that should be good. I don't feel like I need to 5-star her just yet. Mostly because I'm not really pushing for content just yet. So this is the standard stopping point that I have for new characters that I know I will use. Now we'll adjust our formation really quick. Because as you can see, Hibiki is here. We're finally retiring Hibiki and putting in Nagisa. This is my all red team. Be empty. So this is my default teams for when I go out and do normal content. Hey, speaking of normal content, get to our event. Spoilers. Okay, wait. We'll go do our story first, and then we'll do the event. So I know Grim, if you're still watching, might want to like spoiler price yourself because I'm going to be doing chapter 3. For everyone else who might be watching, we're doing the supposedly final arc of the Blue Archive main story. After this, we'll be doing the event. These are both like very heavy on spoilers in terms of the story of Blue Archive thus far and right now. So this is kind of like your spoiler warning. We're taking a pause right now. This spoiler warning for this content. If ever you're okay with getting spoiled, if ever you're okay with, you just want to see like what the gameplay is like and stuff, like, you're free to stick around. So we're going to be doing the chapter 3 of the final story. There is no story left after this. There is going to be the next arc. So this is the end of this arc, as in kind of like a season, so an anime season. So after the anime season finishes, after this season finishes in terms of story, a new one is already starting up in JP. So there is more story. This is just the end of this particular. Okay, episode 1 roll. To be close to the destination. President Suyo, I've noticed that the number of monsters have been decreasing for a while. Come to think of it, it does seem that way. Bye, Grim. Thank you for stopping by. Yes. The frequency of encountering enemies has decreased. Entered the. Oh, President, the sky is strange. Look at that. Okay, so the sky turned back to normal. I think so. Shell Sensei did it. Sound of gunshots. Holy crap! That's a really long gun. You attacked me. You think an apology will be question mark? Who are you? My question to you: what are Yakiako students doing in these remote fields? We're traveling to the Twilight Temple. We're trying to find the president of Yakioran. Shale Sensei, they asked us to. That's so. Oh, I know where I've seen that before. Ooh, they found her. Yakioran uniform, am I right? Then are you? I don't think so. Well, I don't remember fully. I am the Yakioran president wasn't so cold. She was like a fancy socialite. But the vice president was kind of like her. Vice president of Yakioran, no. That's right. You have the wrong person. Oh, don't lie to us. I don't think that's Yakioran outfit. Why are you wearing it then? It's cosplay. Ah, I see. That's Izuna. Don't fall for it. That's too much of a coincidence. Well, coincidences like this aren't impossible. Tournament cosplayers will go anywhere, whether it's the Great Snowfield of Yakiako and the Grand Desert of Abydos or the Ocean of Odyssey, for the sake of getting that perfect picture. Spirit of a true cosplayer, Hibiki would. That's amazing. Yeah, I guess you're right. But if that's true, where is your camera? You don't have any equipment. I don't require such material representations of my cosplay. I am capturing the precious moments within my heart. What's the point of coming all the way out here to cosplay and take pictures with an imaginary hard camera? You're just trying to trick us. Well, obviously. Oh, she has eyes. President, I'm sure her situation can be explained. I didn't mean to offend her, but it just seems strange that she has no camera. I guess I could lend her one if she wants. Oh no, is she dying? I think it's fine not to take pictures. She feels good just wearing a nice cosplay. Okay. Nagisa, Vice President of Yakioran. Due to a situation. I believe I understand your situation in Ninjutsu Research Club, but it's futile, so please return from where you came. The Twilight Team Temple was destroyed long ago. It's likely buried many feet in the snow somewhere in these fields. Is there another way to find the president? No. So again, return and do not tell anyone of our meeting with me here. You can't just go back empty-handed. We came here at Shale's request. But if that's the case, then deliver this to your sensei. An old scroll. I do not know its contents. President Ayame wished for Sales Sensei to have it. It's a message for them enclosed. How do you know we'd come here? It is your responsibility now then. What does it say? Can we read it? Why not? It's not sealed or anything. Let's see. Oh! My. I'm impressed you've thought your way this far, Sensei. That you cannot change what is written in fate. Pivotos will follow. You are incorrect. You can delude yourself into believing I've fallen under the control of Chroma, but you would be incorrect. This is me, this is my will. I was granted the role of leading this world into a predetermined future, and the Chroma is just one of the many methods available to me. I'm not under the control of Chroma, the Chroma is under mine. Damn! Her halo is broken. How is she alive? Her halo is broken. My role is to guide all life beyond. This world's fate was sealed when Tsuno Kami Shiroko came to visit within it. The world, the universe revolves around unbreakable laws. The future is predetermined. You struggle in vain. I must ask you to leave Kibatos without protest, without struggle. I do not wish to harm you. Not all futures are predetermined. If you leave, the future where I must shoot Shale Sensei will not come to pass. This was your role granted to me, to lead you to this place and guide you to your final moment. Oh no! Oh no! I did not get the photo. Damn it! That was fast. You must understand, I will not hesitate to pull the trigger when the time for me to fulfill my role at last arrives. Therefore, Sensei, we have a problem. The energy reactions are happening all over Kivatos again. Okay. Oh wow, she actually shot her. Abudos, did I just hear Rin shoot a gun? That's once in a lifetime. Who? There's an intruder, reinforcements. Sure. Shiroko. Where did she go? Are you seriously that reckless? Jump into the rift. Let's go! Holy shit. Oop. No! I didn't get the picture. Damn. Not getting a lot of photos. Oh. What is this? Whoa! Are you the guide of Chroma? Oh, why just kick me out? Just pat you back out. Are you still in one piece? What's going on with Shiroko? Connecting passage disappeared. Literally just gave me the boot. Chroma D's. Oh my god, easy. Shiroko. Next objective. Oh, that's the end of that. Next one. Next story. Are you alright, Maestro? You're alive. What happened? No need to explain. My body has changed. I'm still adjusting. My apologies. We were in a hurry, so I had to take what we had on hand. It's uncomfortable. How do you feel? It's inconsequential. Physical bodies are expendable. On a more pressing note, the Chroma attacked. Yes. Prenaptes, the guide of Chroma, attacked earlier than expected. It was aware of our location weakness and chose the optimal time to attack. The guide has been one step ahead of us from the very beginning. We disgraced Gamatria's name. We were never its priority to begin with. It only attacked us as a means to an end, to secure a tool to fulfill its purpose. The tool to destroy Kivatos. Yes, by moving the god of the underworld, changed by its terror, it robbed Gamatria of its. Oh, these are so fast. The Mimesis Communio Sanctorum Decagrammaton, the Nameless Gods, the Library of Lore, and even the Ark of Atrahasis that we were unable to obtain. Now that the Guide of Chroma has secured the Terror of Anubis, Kivotos is no longer a welcome place for our activities. The Chroma will devour everything and paints it with its colors of madness. That is probably the essence. Even if we pursue our values here, our achievements will only lead to more tools for phrenaptes. Phrenaptes. I have to remember how to speak that. Phrenaptes. Then will Kivotos come to an end? Perhaps not. Sensei remains. They will fight their bitter fight alongside the students until the end. I see. I would expect nothing less. But for how long they will fight? How long Sensei will be able to take a stand against the incomprehensible Chroma? Even now that everything is ruined, there is still fascinating phenomena to be observed. How exhilarating. Matre will temporarily disband here. We'll assemble again when the time is right. You can do as you please until then, Maestro. What of Golconde? What happened to him? He will be fine seeing as decalcomania. The main body cannot die. Decalcomania. But Francis has overtaken their consciousness. Francis has returned. It's even more dangerous than Beatrice in some ways. I'll miss Golconde. Black suit, what will you pursue from here? I need a report. What's this on? How do I put this? Masses with ultra high energy have been observed all over Kibitos. That's all I know. Foreclosure task force. So Shiroko lost herself after coming into contact with Chroma. And Shiroko is involved in all the incidents. Happened? Why is she trying to destroy the world? What was that expression I saw on her face? I don't know. I heard about the Chroma, but I don't know she could become a completely different person. I don't know why this is happening or what it means. But happening to Shiroko. You have to consider that she was caught in a power that she could not overcome by her own effort. Sounds like the Chroma is the bad one here, not Shiroko. Is there a way Shiroko can return to? We're working on it, but as of now, we have no solution. I was the only one who encountered the Chroma in the past and made it back safely. Sensei sent someone to Hyaku district to find a way to fight against the Chroma. We're also analyzing data on the Chroma with this is all we can to find to bring no Okami Shiroko back to her. What does it say, President? Can we take a look? Let's see. Ooh, thanks for the subscription, Easy. There's no way to restore an existence that's been reversed by Chroma to its original state. It's a natural rule of this world, just as how the dead cannot be brought back to life. Does that mean the sanctums will appear again? That would make everything we did until now mean nothing. The situation isn't exactly the same. Alright, the locations of the energy are a bit different this time. The red winter froze the sea, the area beneath the abandoned amusement park, Gehenna's Hinum Volcano, Trinity's underground catacombs. It's a different set. How long did it take for the sanctums to appear after the phenomenon first occurred last time? 24 hours. Then that might be the amount of time we have. No, it could be sooner than time. The energy is about 38% higher on average than last time. That means we have less than a day. Right now, each district is managing its situation post-assault. The sanctums are gone, but there are still enemies all throughout Kivotos. It would be impossible to prepare for a new Sanctum Assault regardless. Everyone pushed themselves to the limit for the first round with no rest. Our only option is to stop the Sanctums before they even appear. But how? The opponent is invisible. It doesn't even exist right now. All we can detect is its energy, but it shows up out of nowhere. Is there a way to stop this? Is there a solution? I'm responsible for the way things turned out. I'm sorry to all of you. I had a big idea that this was coming. Wait, can we... No. Prophecy of Kivoto's destruction. I even received a direct warning about the enemy we had to face. I had all the pieces right in front of me. I was too complacent. I thought I could handle anything that happened. You're wrong. You did your utmost with what you had, as you always do. You knew the prophecy had no basis, but you came to me with your concerns regardless. You took every precaution you needed to. It was thanks to your warning that we were able to successfully carry out the assaults on the false sanctums. The rest, I shouldered the blame for the rest. If I were more capable, if I were the General Student Council President instead of just me. Makes you wonder if being the General Student Council actually gives you certain amount of like actual power. It was my responsibility as an adult. There, let's take a deep breath. Oh, Hoshino, let's go. They all have all they have all the power of anime with them. They have the power of anime and God on their side. This is much more simple than everyone's making out to be. Shiroko is acting weird, then we'll drag her here and teach her a lesson, and we'll take care of the rest later. I also had a bad feeling that Shiroko might somehow find herself on a dangerous path. Maybe I always have. So if everything is happening, someone's somehow centered around our missing Shiroko. Well, it'll be silly of me to say I'm not worried. We don't have a lot of options. Let's go! It's a completely different story. Anime power is the best power. The chroma is to blame, not Shiroko or Sensei. It's no one's fault. It's not Shiroko we need to fight. It is the chroma. Besides, if we don't solve the situation right now, there might be some victims like Shiroko in Kivotos. This BGM is so good. It's so easy. We, along with Sensei, have to prevent more victims like Shiroko. That's what matters most. If Shiroko tries to stop us, we'll just catch her. Sensei and the others will figure out how to bring her back herself. Hoshino, it's not like Shiroko is a wild animal to be captured. Well, I guess there is some similarities. No! That's right, I'm an expert on capturing wild Shirokos. This isn't my first time. Right, Nonomi? Actually, you only done it once, but you're the only one who's done it in Kivotos. So, Sensei, you can just say everything is gonna work out fine like you usually do. Do Arisuku type at his best. That's good. Very nice speech. Let's get Shiroko back no matter what it takes. That sounds more like you, Sensei. Right? Shiroko was always kind of weird, so it's no big deal if she became a little weirder. Capturing her sounds like fun. Yeah. With this wild version of Shiroko is ferocious, so we'll just have to leash her up and drag her around with us. Okay, I got it. I'll find a way to address our problem and find Shiroko. I'll be counting on you. Oh god, the energy we detected all over Kibutos, can you detect it? When we attacked the last sanctum, we saw the energies of all the sanctums converging together. Assuming that the energy is something fluid that can be transformed from one place to another. Get what you're saying, I'll try. I think what she said is right. Each coordinate has a common energy flow. What if we trace back the flow? Give me a second. I think I found it. Momoka. All the energies leading to one place, it's the energy's origin. In other words, that place is the epicenter generating the false sanctums. It's above the sky. The altitude is 75,000 meters above Kivotos. Isn't that higher than the stratosphere? Above the skies. That's right, I'm detecting more energy there. That means that place is behind all these incidents. Who would have thought it would be hiding above the sky? Then whoever is leading Kivotos to destruction must be up there. Renapates, the guide of Chroma. Next episode, methods and moving on to the next chapter. Die. Methods and an altitude of 75,000 meters. That's going to be tough. How is it floating at such a high altitude? Anyway, with our current technology, there's no way to attack anything at that altitude. Do you have any ideas, President? I don't know. That height is beyond my expertise. We're hackers, not engineers, after all. Not only that, even if we wanted to check its structure, it's surrounded by a spherical barrier, so we can't see inside. Big Sister's legacy. The President's legacy. Yes, among the countermeasures she prepared to stop the destruction of the world, she had something of threat, something for threats above the sky as well. Chi, can you hack the weapon we found in Eridu so we can utilize it? I'll begin preparations on my end. That missile? I don't know if that's a good idea. Well, maybe it'll do the trick. I'll talk to the other members. And we need help from the engineering department. Okay, we'll be ready. Yes, we'll give that our all. Here comes the engineering department. Let's take a screen. Distance 2,000 meters. Distance 1,000 meters. 500 meters. Reach the target coordinates. Did it connect? No, it passed right through it. What? Again? Distance to the target 1,000 meters. 1,500. It's getting farther away. That was our final strategy. It feels like we're shooting at shadows. What? So the president's countermeasure didn't work? No, it looks like we're unable to physically harm the structure. A cruise missile on that scale would exceed what Millennium's technology is capable of. If that doesn't work, then where'd the president get something like that? It's meaningless to proceed any further. If it can't be physically affected, it's already beyond a natural phenomenon, so there's nothing the engineering department can do about it. Same here, that was the last ace up our sleeves we came across in Eri. Himari, is there any solution? As of now, I can't think of anything. How typical of Big Sister. Not only was she unhelpful to the world, but the legacy she left behind is also useless. That's so mean! Insulting to talk about someone living as if they're dead. Serves worse. Oh, Himari. Well, the president did a lot of things wrong, so that's a bit extreme. Okay, so the next option is... do we have any solutions? Anything? Impossible. Everything is blocked. Here we go. I checked the data on the sanctum materials that were analyzed by Millennium. I think I know the structures phenomenon. What is it? If we can understand it, we might be able to deal with it at least. With the help of the scholars of the Sisterhood, the librarians at the old library, and the Tea Party, I've collected information from every archive in Kivatos. Blue archive? However, this is only a hypothesis and hasn't been verified. Anything helps. We don't have any means of verifying any hypothesis. Basically, the sanctums reappearing in Kivatos and the structures above Kivatos are attaining a kind of quantum superposition state. It's the ability for a system to be in multiple states at once. Essentially. String theory. He said the thing. Yes, I did. Blue archive. Indeed, that would make sense. What does that have to do with quantum mechanics? How do they know what quantum mechanics is? Yes and no. I'm using the most similar theory to help understand the phenomenon. Bruh, it's a school. So just keep the premise in mind. It's a multi-world interpretation. No, a multi-dimensional analysis would be more accurate. An existence based on that theory. Multi-dimensional analysis. So because the multi-world interpretation is a hypothesis that the universe diverges from every possible probability distribution or pattern in the entire universe. But if it's a multi-dimensional analysis, they learned it in school. But they only learn from DVDs. I don't know how they'd be able to learn advanced science and physics from DVDs. If a coin is tossed with the possibility of getting heads or tails, only one of those results will appear in this world, right? DVD boom. Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. They use Blu-rays in BA. They use Blu-rays, not DVDs. My bad. But this theory suggests that other universes' possibilities usually are unable to manifest here, exist simultaneously with our universe. Man, my brain is suffering. Same, hard same, Tundra. Like being able to understand the superposition of physics is very difficult. Like a parallel universe, like science fiction that says the world diverges every time a coin is tossed. The theory itself is based in science. Oh, this is the diverging universes theory. However, within that space, all the probable possibilities are mixed in an overlapping manner without diverging. In other words, it's a chaotic space in which existence and non-existence within infinite multidimensionality are mixed with every probability. My brain cells aren't connected, so I'm fine. That's why we can't physically intervene. It's almost its own world where it maintains both existence and non-existence. You can see it, but you can't touch it. We don't have a solution with the technology we have. But I think I think that only the outside surroundings of the structure could maintain such a state. If the interior was also unstable, it would be impossible to transfer energy to each sanctum like it's doing now. So it's essentially a barrier, so to speak. By deploying an invisible multidimensionality known as the quantum superposition state, like a barrier, it's protected from all physical laws. It's a bold theory, but I get it. Use an overlapping multidimensionality for defense. It didn't make sense if that were the case. If we can get rid of that barrier, it'd be possible to attack the main body inside. But how would we eliminate a barrier like that? There's only one solution. If we can implement the same quantum superposition state as the barrier, we can enter without being affected by it. The same state? Oh, I see. If the quantum superposition state occurring in that multidimensional space is viewed as a kind of vibrational value, an object with the same vibrational value would be able to pass through it, right? Yes, because regardless of the probability or superposition state, inside that multidimensional space, they'll be in the same space. kind of like noise canceling. So it's it's similar to white noise, a little different, but the concepts are similar. So if you can have a similar wavelength to the thing that you're trying to hit, then you'll be able to pass through it. If we can analyze the multidimensionality and implement the same state, we can neutralize the barrier. But how? For that to be possible, we need to be able to calculate multidimensional analysis. Not even possible. Impossible. Calculate multidimensional analysis will need a quantum computer that only exists in theory. The false sanctums are about to manifest again, and we can't do anything but watch it happen. There's one solution. There's one supercomputer that uses the entirety of electricity of Kivotos. Come on, think of it. You can do it. Try Blue Archive. Thank you, BC. Right. Even if we manage to eliminate the sanctums that appear again, if we leave that structure in the sky as it is, it'll just calculate the probability of existence of sanctums in multi-dimensions and manifest them here over and over again. Seriously? Then even if we destroy the sanctums can be recreated as many times as the infinite number of dimensions that exist in the universe. Is that right? That doesn't make sense. What happened to the first law of thermodynamics? The moment multidimensionality comes into this, everything we know of the world becomes meaningless. What? Then what do we do? Are you saying even if we know what needs to be done, we're utterly helpless? Is Sensei here? When did they slip out? Where'd Sensei go? Hello, Ify. Bunny Akane good? Is Bunny Akane good? She's very niche. So let me pull up her kit really quick. Bunny Akane archive. Bunny girl version. Okay, so she can that's a mine. So she's blue. The Mystic DPS, that's a mine. Does damage in a round area, increases attack. Mystic ally. Just Mystic ally attack by 24.2%. So Bunny Akane is able to buff. She's going to be good in a all blue team if you need additional DPS from every member. But she herself isn't as good or as efficient in dealing with that with singular target damage. And the fact that it sets a mine that deals attack damage within a range means that she'll mostly be good for clearing AoE content. So she'll be good in Pero Rodzilla. That'll also help your all mystic team. So she is somewhat a niche character. She could be or has the potential to be rather strong or rather good. But I think there are better mystic buffers out there. The upcoming banner for New Year Kayoko. New Year Kayoko has a cheap EX combination combined with 92% blue damage buff to a single ally. So she is usually what people think or consider as the Summer Hoshino of Mystics. If you can choose one or the other, you should choose Bunny. You should use New Year here her name? New Year Kayoko instead. Oh yeah. Like that is what I would suggest you do for her. Ooh. Just type that down. Let me Taksu. Bye. She's niche mainly for Peroro and other AoE full mistake. Grades as good. That need doesn't play much else. Alright, there is one method, just one way to reach Ferapathy. In case I wouldn't invest in her if you who are type. Okay, tell me how to do it. In exchange for telling you what will you give me, well, bowing your head here and asking me means you're willing to do just about anything to achieve your goal, no matter the sacrifice. 100 better. I had to spark for Nagisa. You're even here, willing to cooperate with Gematria. Then what shall I demand of you? Right, how about joining Gematria? Just kidding. Gematria has disbanded, so you're lucky this time. I'll give you a boon. Just this once. But I must warn you, once you do this, your body will receive irreversible damage. You won't be able to revert to your prior state, and you may even die. You're still willing to move forward? Damn, talk about dedication. Even knowing this could end in your death. Your resolve is set, I understand. Sensei, what you're looking for is in Abydos. Ooh! We continue. Next chapter. What's hidden in Abydos 1? I do plan on reading Blue Archive someday, so I won't be watching this. Right. Next we are episode 4. What's hidden in Abydos 1? Status eh. The fortress above the sky you seek to board is a kind of arc of Atrahasis. Damn, that looks fancy AF. I do not know what that is. Yes, some time ago an arc bearing that name appeared for a brief moment in Millennium and then it disappeared. It's a legacy left behind by the nameless gods, the old masters of Kivotos buried deep beneath the earth's strata. It's an ancient civilization, so to speak. The AL1S you found and some prophets prior to being hacked by Decagrammaton are such legacies. We didn't think they would pose a particular threat since they were already crulled. I would never have thought that Chroma arriving from outside of Kivotos would seek to secure them. It seems, as long as it's a mystery that manifested even once in Kivotos, the guide of Chroma can make it on its own. The Ark of Atrahasis must have been secured that way too. Like the Chroma Decagrammaton that appeared through the Sanctum, the Mimesis and the Artificial Angels. Evangelion, guys. If that arc is a legacy of the nameless gods, there's no technology that can deal with it in Kivatos. Unless you fight fire with fire, you need to acquire the technology of the nameless gods for yourself. An ancient weapon capable of dealing with the Arc of Atrahasis waits there. That was exactly what I was looking for in Abydos Desert via the Kaiser Corporation. The ancient weapon buried in a stratum of Kivatos. A pre-enlightenment terror that cannot be understood with existing technology. But I wasn't interested in that at the time. Ooh! Take a picture. Our goal at the time was to possess the most powerful mystery of Kivatos through a contract. Back then, the treasure buried in Abydos was a fanciful whim. It would have been convenient to have found it using Kaiser, but it didn't matter if I didn't. That's how I felt about it. But to Kaiser's president, my explanation must have sounded enticing. An ancient weapon more powerful than anything in Kivatos. What if something like that came to your possession? The president thought it'd be possible to rule all of Kivatos. Finally, the excavation of super ancient weapon buried in Abydos Desert was successful. The president had no reason to hesitate anymore. With that weapon, the president must have felt Kaiser could overtake any and every district in Kivatos. So the General Student Council was attacked and Shill Sensei was kidnapped. If things had gone according to plan, Kivatos truly could have fallen into the hands of the president. But that's when the false sanctums appeared. When Sanctum Tower was destroyed, the cautious president realized he was in over his head and retreated. You could say he's a savvy businessman. He knew he'd need Sanctum Tower to use the ancient weapon. Since Sanctum Tower has been destroyed, there's no way, no person who can handle the ancient weapon. Except for just one person, the owner of the Shitem chest, an artifact on par with Sanctum Tower. Hey, that's me! At first I thought what was buried in Abydos could be an arc. It wasn't an arc, but something similar, something just as great. It was a ship. The final form of the weapon, which is comparable to the Arc of Atrahasis, is known by its name, by a name born from the origins of Kivatos. Okay, I do not know how to pronounce that. It's Utnapishtim's ship. Pishtim. Man, these Egyptian names are so difficult. An intergalactic battleship. Let's go! Ride on a ship! Suddenly, space opera. Combat. That's new. Episode 5. So welcome to Abydos. Thank you for having us. The Kaiser Corporation attacked Samdun Tower, the president said. Occupying Sanctum Tower. Why? We recently acquired an ancient weapon and we need the Sanctum Tower's power too. I won't bore you with the petty details. All you need to know is that Kivatos is now under control of Kaiser Corporation. The academy belongs to us now. Not Gamatria, not the General Student Council, us. At the time, there was too much going on for me to really consider the implications of the words, but I did find the remarks strange. An ancient weapon, it wasn't something I would expect coming from the mouth of a corporate president. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't I likely wouldn't have noticed the connection. The Kaiser Corporation and yes, it's certainly unexpected. Is that so? Hoshino. Kaiser was looking for this ancient weapon in the desert. That was the reason Kaiser took land in the Abydos district. I always wondered why they wanted it so badly. It's kind of an anticlimactic now that I know the answer. Some long lost ancient weapon? That the heck is I'm so dumb. I didn't think it would literally be a treasure hunt. I mean, in a way, that makes sense for them. It's a powerful weapon that money can't even buy. They'll do anything to get their hands on it. Kaiser Corporation attacked the General Student Council just because they obtained the ancient weapon. They didn't consider... No, they didn't believe there would be consequences. They were confident in their ability to fight all of Kivotos. And that's probably why Kaiser PMC activity going in and out of the desert was spiked recently. So Ayane, we're supposed to go to the PMC excavation site in order to obtain this weapon, ancient weapon, right? Yes, but the desert is technically still Kaiser's property. Then I guess we'll just have to go in Shiroko style. What? Oh, good lord, they brought out the masks. Oh my god. You just have to make sure we don't get caught. We'll move fast. Yeah, we'll need the weapon thingy so we can capture Shiroko. Oh my god. So adorable. But this is so wrong. Guys, our PFC left the base so it'll be empty. They also wore it. Oh really? Yes, but it's still Kaiser's property. So I was just trying to say we need to be cautious because we don't know when they'll return. How disappointing. I thought I was going to get to let off some steam. Aw, they took it off. No masks for this mission, I suppose. But you're so cute putting yours on with us when you knew you didn't need to. Well, that's... So we just have to bring it here? That sounds a little too simple. No, for foreclosure task force, it's impossible to simply carry it out of the desert. Himari, what we need is for you to secure the location. We can't move it. How big is this thing? Bigger than you can imagine. According to Sensei's info, the ancient weapon is... an intergalactic battleship. What? What is this? The sky turned back to normal, so we came to check the base, and there are intruders. Now that the sanctums are gone, Kaiser must be slowly coming back. This was originally our land. Yeah, you guys are just squatters. But on paper, it's still theirs. Maybe it's fine, actually. Now that Kivotos is in chaos, I'm sure Sensei can swoop in later and say some about adult mumbo-jumbo to fix whatever we break. Metaphorically speaking. Wow, the power of an adult. You say so. Oh no. Oh, it's them. They're still here? Okay, let's get rid of them for good before we go. Let's move forward to the coordinates. Give us your command, Sensei. We're claiming an intergalactic battleship. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom after we finish this. I am to pee. Normally, you'd be able to clear this on auto, but I actually really like just being able to use the students' EX skills, especially when it's a student that I don't normally use. Cycle this so we can get to Nonomi's EX. And then we'll focus fire. Oh, Shino, let's go. Okay, I have to pee. I'm going to go on. I'm going to leave it on the screen for a little bit. I shall be right back. Alright, we are back. We are continuing our story. My emulator doesn't die. There you go. Good job. According to the coordinates, it should be this way. Over here, there's an entrance connected to the basement. Looks quite deep. Let's go. Right? Right for episode. Ooh, this looks new. A mechanical hallway. Let's keep going. The inside is a little bit more neat. Oops, I accidentally took a screenshot. This way, this stairway. Whoa, okay, we'll do that so we can take a screenshot. What? It's just the front, right? Like, that's just the cockpit, right? It has to be. It wasn't an exaggeration. It appears to really be an intergalactic battleship. All aboard! Right, we're now on to episode 6. Utnapishtim. Utnapishtim's ship. Utnapishtim. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to say this word a lot. Ooh, it's an actual ship. This must be the battleship's bridge. It actually looks super. Welcome back. Thank you, Tundra. Yes, this looks to be the operations room for the ship. Ooh, fancy. Ooh. I might not know much about aircrafts like this, but this has got to be the cockpit. The control room is quite large. It looks like it requires at least 10 people to operate. And that's just from the inside of the battleship. Consider all the people who have to handle air traffic control from the ground. You're right, it takes 4 or 5 people to operate one tank. So for a battleship of this size... Check. And this is an artifact with technology we don't understand. The more people to help with interpreting, analyzing, and manipulating information, the better. We'll need to gather as many students as we can. Students skilled in strategic tactics and management, technologists and hackers. Anyone with the skill set to help. I'll summon everyone I can. It's going to get really busy. You're relentless. None of us have had a break for days, Himari. To make matters worse, they're going to incorrigible once they find out about the intergalactic spaceship. Galactic battleship. Oh my god, of course Ares is here. You're too excited. Is this really a battleship created from ancient technology? I guess that's up to us to figure out now. The intergalactic battleship of an ancient civilization will be the height of our research and engineering work. Everyone laughed at the idea of a battleship, but our research wasn't in vain. Ares, your railgun is proof of that. Science fiction is very trendy. Ares, what are you doing here? Well, I heard an intergalactic battleship was discovered, so I hope to come along with the engineering department. No, I told you to stay at Millennium. We don't even know where the President Rio is yet. What will you do if she decides to attack right now? You're vulnerable. But I want to be a space hero. Stop the nonsense and go back to Millennium. No one's guarding the academy in case of emergency. Such a cold, calculating monster. You don't know anything about the dreams of space heroes. What's your new nickname? Yuka, if her safety is your concern, your current location is probably safer than anywhere else in Cubitos. Are you serious, Noah? God. President Rio's brand is to control everything. The Millennium District lives in the palm of her hand. Suppose so. You may know every nook and cranny of Millennium, but the President doesn't know about the battleship. It's safer than here. That's why I sent Ares and the game development department together. Do you mind looking after her, please? No, absolutely not. It's not safe. It's not just the President after Ares. Guess it's safer if she's where I can see her. Aris, where did you go? I'll be counting on you, Yuka. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll guard the academy, so smooth out those wrinkles. We're not here to mess around, seriously. Structure here. The plumbing and wiring are simpler than we thought. Well, even an ancient artifact can't defy gravity and the laws of physics, huh? Veritas is now analyzing the battleship's operating system to find out more about the structural integrity. Excellent, excellent. Let's break it down piece by piece. Yes, I'll take a look over here. The neural code algorithm analysis is done. How's it going, Kotama? Have you gained access? Yes, the connection to the central processing unit was successful. It's working. Wow, that's awesome. And it didn't take long thanks to the Vice President's help. I thought we'd have trouble since it's ancient technology and whatnot. This is the battleship's main operating system. I don't recognize the language, but I can probably figure it out. Himari, we're logged into the operating system. I'm sending the algorithms to you now. Excellent work. Thank you, Chi. It's so cute that she calls her Chi. How's it going, Himari? Now we have access to the central nervous system of the battleship's main system. It was essential we analyze this first because if you understand the structure of the nervous system, you can understand the operational principles of all parts at a glance. You're very quick. Yes, she is. She's so smart. Then where do we begin? What do we know so far about this ancient artifact built with unknown technology? Look at that ship. It looks like a fish. These are his blueprints. The overall structure is as expected, of course. It lives up to its name. Utnapishtem's ship. The dimensions are 135 by 23 by 13 meters. The interior is divided into 15 zones, but the minute details of its structures are still being confirmed. Ignoring its appearance, there's not much on this battleship that can be used as a weapon. It wasn't built for battle, but for a different function entirely. As of now, it's too early to tell. We'll continue our analysis. Beep beep. Oh no. The enemy that appeared in Kivados is beyond my cognitive realm. The enemies invading from outside Kivados as well, neither the nameless gods nor the forgotten gods would know. An incomprehensible enemy, copying the same abilities of the Ark of Atrahasis, built by us, the nameless gods. I wonder if you know, Princess. The artifact you are currently standing on is an imperious anti-arc weapon created by our enemies past to defeat us. Your friends will never be able to decipher how to use it. Do you understand, Princess? You're currently aboard your most dangerous nemesis. You must run, Princess. Flee as quickly as you can. I know you rejected me. I understand you denied my existence. But still, I'm your servant. The one meant to lead you to your rightful purpose. Despite your repudiation of my existence and yours, I still do not wish your death. You must not be aboard the Upnapishtim when its engine begins to run. It will destroy you first, the princess of the nameless gods, because that is the very purpose of its existence. My princess, you will be utterly eradicated. I'm not ordering you, it is not a warning. This is my desperate plea. Aw, poor Key. Yeah. Sounds so serious. Episode 7! I don't know how many episodes the total is, but we should be moving from here to the event soon. Upnapishtim ship 2. Do you have any thoughts, engineering department? Yes, I understand completely. That's wonderful. I understand that we will never in any universe ever understand the structure of this battleship. I can't grasp the battleship's fuel, propellants, operating principles, engine structure, or design at all. This is an artifact that cannot be understood with our current knowledge of technology and engineering. It makes sense that we can't understand it. I thought that researching this would help our long cherished dream. It won't help us even one iota. That's so. Oh, but don't worry. We may not understand how it works, but what we can do is figure out how to run it. What do you mean? It's just because you don't know the structure of a car engine doesn't mean you can't drive it, right? As a simple interpretation, all operational systems can be viewed as a device for transforming input data into output data. We can understand the conversion process inductively. We can still take advantage of its functions even without understanding the structure. In other words, step on an accelerator to accelerate, step on a brake to decelerate, turn a steering wheel to change directions. We can organize that information. We can create a piloting manual without having to know how the technology actually works. As to me, we believe in you, engineering department. Nice to go from quantum physics to mechanical engineering. Yeah, they called in the they called in Millennium for engineering. It seems calling it an intergalactic battleship may have been a bit premature. Yes, there's no weapons, and the maximum altitude it can fly is about 100,000 meters. It would break apart if it went outside the atmosphere, let alone into space. The most peculiar of all. More than 75% of the total mass of this battleship is made up of arithmetic logic units. In other words, this isn't a battleship, but a kind of flying dimensional topological quantum computer. We'll have to skip our class on understanding the ship's origins. But with this, it could be possible to defeat the Arc of Atrahasis, right? Yes, the silver lining here is that multidimensional analysis is possible with this. Not only that, if a genius hacker like me uses a computing device of this level, I could likely hack everything in the world. Oh no, Imari, don't do it. Perhaps I could even hack the Arc of Atrahasis itself. Then we could crash the Arc to the ground or make it self-destruct. Theoretically, self-destructing could be difficult, but hacking the propulsion system could make the Arc fall. But that would require physical access to the Arc systems. The chess pieces that we'll need for this fight is starting to come together. This fight is about, rather than bullets and guns, we will win this fight by pitting a dimensional topological quantum computer against an opponent that's violating the rules of multidimensional analysis. A battle of bad taste between two hackers, in summary. It seems the onus falls on you to lead the charge. I have no experience in computers or technology to this degree. What else is a genius hacker for? Then first, I'll need to establish a theory on how their multidimensional analysis functions. That sounds difficult. Please let me know if you need help, but I'll check on the others in the meanwhile. It's Himari's time to shine. Amas. When did Amas get here? That is incorrect. It's speaking. Is this a model equipped with speakers? Your current formula fails to correct errors in the quantum information. You need to use an ion trap. That's right. I can't believe a genius like me made such a basic mistake. You haven't rested for days. It's natural. Everyone here is pushing themselves past their limit. The only difference is that I'm a very delicate beauty. But what? No? Who are you? I'm the calculation support AI set by President Rio. Oh my goodness, incorrect. I'm not Rio. I'm the calculation support AI. I guess that filthy girl wouldn't show her face here unless she had no shame at all. Yes, she kidnapped Ares, but I like to talk about what I find truly ghastly about her action. You'll have to listen to my monologue then. I have 100 pulse left. Should I go for Toki? Are you 100 pulse in or 100? Or you have 100 pulse pyro? Toki. Rio gave Toki dangerous equipment and forced her to carry out her bidding, even knowing the potential ramifications of using the weapon. Hoping. I have 100 pulls remaining in Pyrox. Don't touch. Don't pull. For next banner. Ryu gave Toki dangerous equipment. Okay, I read that already. I realized recently that Toki has no friends. Do you know why? Because Ryu prevented her from interacting with anyone for security reasons. And Toki did every last thing asked of her without a single complaint. She even undertook the mission to kidnap her own underclassmen. But did Ryo cruelly inform Toki of what that mission meant? Ryo coerced and manipulated Toki into killing a person. Aris isn't a real person, don't make me laugh. I don't care what her perspective on life was. What she did was unforgivable. Does Ryo, the great, all-knowing big sister, know that what Toki thought when she realized what she was being asked to do, how she felt? She never should have forced Toki into her delusional scheming. Ryo and her trolley problem. She puffed her chest with all her moral superiority, but it was Toki who had to pull the lever. What a coward. And when her plan fell to pieces, do you know what she said to Toki? Do whatever you want, and then she disappeared. Irresponsible, cowardly, selfish. Do you even consider how Toki would feel? Left alone and deprived of the only person she had been allowed to talk to? Do you know why she was unable to join the CNC? Why Toki felt the need to simply disappear? Of course you don't. The loneliness or guilt of others would never cross Big Sister's mind. Empathy doesn't reside within the delusions you exist within. Damn, that's harsh. Toki came to me and asked. She asked what she could do, how she could be helpful. She didn't know how else to find her worth unless she was useful, no matter how insignificantly so. Even now, Toki is fighting alone. She ignores her wounds and searches and fights in places where sanctums could manifest alone. Do you understand her desperation, her pain? You witch, you don't deserve such a loyal maid, a friend, and if CNC doesn't want Toki, I'll take her with me. I'll protect her. Aw, Himari. Actually, filthy doesn't even begin to cover your repulsiveness. You're right. I know that I'm not welcome. I even understand why, Himari. But don't you need my help operating this artifact? I know more about the legacy of the nameless gods than anyone else in Kivotos. I don't need you. Ooh. You knew their legacy so well, the world wouldn't have come so close to being destroyed last time because of your actions. You did nothing. It was the very person you tried to kill who stopped you from destroying the world. So no, not a single soul in Kivotos needs your help. Get off this ship. I have Aris, Sensei, and the game development department. I don't need you. Understood. Oh no! That was harsh. Hanako, what is it? Oh, the unmanned drone. I was doing a quick voice test. Man, that hits hard. It really does. Like, considering the story beats that we had prior to this, like this is really, I think, the first time or around first or second time that Himari's really like put her foot down and really just said her mind, spoken her mind. I heard she disappeared. I guess she's doing okay. Hanako, thinking of her reminds me of a story from an ancient epic. More of an ironic fable, it's a story about a king whose desperate attempts to avoid a prophecy actually caused it to come to fruition. The king received an oracle that the kingdom would be destroyed and nearly went mad in an attempt to escape that fate. But in the end, the king's effort were the cause of the kingdom's destruction. The king did everything he could to prevent the prophecy's fulfillment. He banished the prophet, destroyed the temple, sealed all gateways, and started a war. In the end, his beloved brothers, all his family, vassals, everyone he loved died, and the kingdom was an uninhabitable ruin. The fable's moral is worth contemplating. Is destiny inescapable? Does individual human effort mean anything at all? I discussed this with Seiya, Trinity's prophet. What should the king have done to escape his fate? What did the king do wrong? It's simple, Hanako. The king's biggest mistake was being a king. His mistake was being a king? Being a king who banishes prophets, starts a war, a king who believes in prophecies, that was the king's biggest mistake. But Seiya, there isn't really a mistake the king made you can point to. He did nothing wrong. If the king gave up his power, if he renounced his rights, if he never listened to the prophet, the prophecy might not have come true. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? It is. It's entirely pointless. Your question is inherently flawed. There's no answer to a story like this. Gotta believe the prophet. Yes, the oracle all on her own. Oh my apologies. This isn't my place. I shouldn't be meddling in your affairs. No, I understand. We have no way of knowing how this will end, so let's do everything we can. I can worry about condemning her once this is all over. Rio, I mean. Let's just say computational support Amas for now. Can you come here and help me with the calculations? Oh, she brought back the drone! It's like the second koan. Thank you for your consideration. Chief Officer and even Sensei. Did you hear everything? Don't worry, I know a little bit about the situation. I won't talk about Millennium Presidents at present. Thank you. It seems she is somewhat of a pariah among students at the moment. For all of them and for us, there's a mountain of problems to be solved. Chief Officer, did you hear a mention of Koan or earlier? Oh yes, it's not a big deal. I heard about the 7 strange questions of Kivotos from the President of the General Student Council. It was like a kind of Zen dialogue where it was unclear what was being asked or whether there was an answer. The General Student Council President liked things like that. Yes, she liked mysterious stories and couldn't be explained. Stuff that involved artifacts. The occult, like Sensei's Shitim chest, is a kind of artifact that cannot be understood with our current knowledge. The second koan went as follows. Can you understand by means of the incomprehensible? Can you understand by means of the incomprehensible? That's the kind of question. Well, it was the sixth koan she was really interested in. But anyway, the second koan was a trap. It's not a complete sentence. Yes, can you understand what through the incomprehensible the object is missing? Therefore, this sentence isn't a question in the first place. But the president said it didn't matter because it wasn't meant to have a correct answer. The object is left to you for you to fill. I don't exactly understand it, however. The fable you told me reminded me of the koan is all. It's just small talk, so don't pull your hair out over it. I find it fascinating, however. For example, if what I don't understand is fate, then what I understand through fate is what can we as people understand through fate? A fascinating question with no real meaning. Well, you can't put anything in to complete it. Perhaps you're right. Koans aren't necessarily meant to have an answer, like my question about the king. Can I ask you something? What is it, Chief Officer? How does the story end? What happened to the king? He realized his own actions were the cause of the kingdom's destruction. He felt there was no way to atone for his sins and couldn't bear the weight of his own guilt. So eventually, in his despair, perhaps the story is best saved for another time. Rin Sensei, we've completed the plans for the operation. You two have gotta give everything your final approval before we brief everyone. Hurry up and come to the bridge. With the plan complete, yes, let's go. To be continued. Next chapter, next episode, operational briefing. Right. It's episode 8. And we just unlocked episode 9 as well. Our plans for the upcoming operation are complete. Thank you to everyone for assisting in preparing for this operation. The operation name is Arc of Atrahasis Conquest. If this is successful, this will be our last operation together. Well, yeah, if we win, everyone gets to go home. If we lose, that's the end of Kivoto. Doing it now. Whatever the result, this is our last battle. We'll succeed. Don't make anyone anxious, Kyoko. It'll work. Top experts from various fields have all worked together to come up with this plan. It's the closest thing we'll ever get to a perfect operation. Allow me to debrief you on the plans. Here we go! Our main objective is to destroy the Ark of Hatrahasis in the sky above Kivotos. Only by destroying it can we prevent the false sanctums from corrupting Kivotos. However, the Ark is protected by a quantum superposition state barrier that makes physical access from outside impossible. As long as this barrier is in place, physically reaching the Ark is impossible. As long as this barrier is in place, physically reaching the Ark is impossible. Oops, I read that twice. Therefore, we plan to pass through the barrier by putting the Utna Fish Tim's ship in the same quantum superposition state. In other words, we're getting on the level of sliding on. I'll be doing the calculations of the multidimensional analysis utilizing the immense computing power of the ship. Out of curiosity, what happens if your calculations are messed up? It's a reasonable question. If you enter a space in the quantum superposition state under the premise of a failed calculation, if we're unlucky, we'll shatter into atoms. If we're unlucky, we'll shatter into atoms. If we're lucky, we'll be thrown off the ship and fall from a height of 75,000 meters. At that height, the halo could be destroyed. Ooh! We'll be dead way before we hit the ground. At that height, it's colder than 60 degrees below zero. One breath and your lungs will freeze. Your bodily fluids would boil and vaporize before you could blink. If exposed to such an extreme environment, your halo would last 2 minutes max. Thank you for every optimistic prognosis, Kayoko. I feel very encouraged. We're not going to fail. We cannot. After passing through the barrier, we'll be able to physically impact the Ark and enter. We must break into the Ark, hack its operating system, and thoroughly destroy it so it can never function again. Naturally, we don't expect the enemies inside the Ark to take it lying down. It'll be a slow, careful crawl. We will defend against attacks and occupy each area of the Ark piece by piece until we're close enough to take over its controls. It'll be if we seize control of the Ark like that, we can make it self-destruct or crash to the ground. In other words, our victory conditions are to hack and steal the Ark. Straightforward and easy to understand. I approve. But about... I'm a humble support type, Amas. President Rio! That didn't take long. You've been wondering where you've disappeared to. What are you doing here? Seriously, Aris and the game development department are here. What were you thinking? Rio is assisting me. You'll grow wrinkles on your forehead, Yuka. I'm keeping a close eye on her. If she tries anything, I'll take the great pleasure of destroying her. I don't know what you're up to, but don't even think about going near the game development department. I'm watching you. But we will talk later, President. I have a lot to discuss with you, starting with the embezzlement. Let's go! Of course, Yuka thinks about the money. Just in case, I'll find a way for us to return to the ground. With your permission, of course. Granted, please do. If Utna Fish Tim breaks down, we'll be stuck in the Ark. I'll get to it right away. Ayumo, how much time do we have left? Until the reappearance of the false sanctums, we have about 12 hours. We have to drive this battleship up into the sky, capture the Ark within that time, right? Is this operation even remotely feasible? Yes, I ran the simulation several times. The success rate is a whopping 3%. Hey, 3% is the same chance to get a 3-star from a 10 pull. 3%. We're going to need a miracle to be successful. 3% is better than 0. That is true. This is an unprecedented situation in Kibutos. We've gotten all the way here by forging a path through utterly incomprehensible phenomena. Ever since the first sign, Urinozo Seiya's prophecy has been uncharted territory. When the 6 masses of energy were detected in Kibutos, they were invisible and incomprehensible phenomena. The false sanctums that appeared afterwards attacked with all the mysteries that have occurred in Kibutos so far. The uncontrollable AI Decagrammaton and the mimesis that produces memories, ancient technology like the nameless gods, and the chroma that distorts the identity of Kibuto students. 3% is better than nothing. The game knows. Easy, the game knows. 3% is better than nothing. So, 10 pulls every time. Through a large-scale ally operation, we successfully banded together, defeated the guardians, and destroyed all sanctums. Now the sanctums are about to be restored. All of these situations have been terrifying and beyond my comprehension. I'm sure each and every one of you understands. The prophecy, Decagrammaton, mimesis, and chroma, the nameless gods, division, the false sanctums, the guardians, the guide of chroma, and the Paranaptis. The probability of success may only be 3%, but it doesn't matter. We have to work through the odds, just like we've always done. Time to save all of Kibutos. I'm with Sensei. We can't turn back without at least trying one last battle. We're bringing Shiroko back one way or another. I guess I don't have a choice. We've come all the way here, so we can only move forward. Then please prepare Utnapishtim's ship. We must be ready to proceed in 8 hours. What? 8 hours? We have the manual, don't we? We'll just have to memorize it. You expect someone to stuff all that information in their brain in a few hours? It doesn't matter if it's possible or not. We just have to do it. We'll master the manual and operate Utnapishtim's ship. The operator, I think we need at least 10 of them, maybe 100. Leave the operations to me. The Shittim chest can make it work somehow. I can't talk that big and just sit back. I'll support you, Sensei. We're all here. We're all in here. There's no room for playing it safe or hesitations. I won't leave Sensei to deal with the most dangerous task on their own. If it's just memorizing a manual, I think I can do it. Even Ayumu? Well, if Sensei says so, I, the treasurer of seminar, can't sit on the sidelines. I'll join too. I'll do it too. I'm pretty good at memorizing. I, the senior administrator of Gehenna, can't let you all take the spotlight. Me too. Oh, that's so cute. 8 hours? Enough for an Ayumu stream. Let's go. That's just a moderately length Elira stream. 8 hours. Yes, I'll join too. Above all else. I'll do anything to save Shiroko. I didn't come here to do something like this, but I guess I have no choice. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Just so you know, this is way too much for me. You came all this way and you're not going to help? Didn't you say you would follow Rin to the ends of the universe with me? Don't make that face. I got it. Sure, why not? I guess I can do it too. An intergalactic battleship crew, that sounds nice. So do we get uniforms too? Uniforms? Well, we're in the intergalactic battleship crew. Isn't a dedicated uniform part of the bill? A dedicated uniform? I can handle that. Oh my god, Hibiki, how fast can you sew? Uniforms for an intergalactic battleship crew. That'll be a challenge. One that I refuse to turn down. We can't let down the dreams of the engineering department. We can't wear school uniforms while shouting lines like take off or race to the altitude. That's true. I like it. Let's get this underway. Okay, great. I'll find some references from animes and mangas. Yeah, and I'll get to the production now. First, I need everyone's sizes. I'm excited. Let me discuss with you in detail about the design. Sounds great. Then I'll add some features and modify it into something more like a pilot suit rather than just a uniform. Do you have any opinion, Sensei? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, let's go. Scarf is standard. That's quite specific. We'll consider your opinion. What the heck is going on? Then let's get this underway. We'll start departure preparations now and fly the Ark above the sky in 8 hours. We need to bring in operations, air traffic controllers, hackers, and people to manage meals and medical treatment. We'll need to recruit more students as well. Rin, you, Sensei, and the rest of the students have been working all this time without rest. Don't you think everyone needs a break, especially you? Yes. We won't be able to perform at our best if we're sleep deprived. We should all take some time to rest. Everyone will leave 8 hours from now as soon as the sun rises. Until then, please rest while you can. I will see you all tomorrow morning above the sky. Oh, that's so fancy. Okay. Episode 9, The Last Night on the Ground. But that's the gist of it. Thanks for the update. I'd heard bits and pieces of it already. In your absence, we'll protect the Millennium District. Or rather, Kivotos. Okay, I'll be counting on you. No, it's the other way around, Yuka. I'm counting on you to take care of yourself and come back home safely. Oh no, It's a promise. Hey, that's so sweet. Oshino, I understand the situation, Ayane. You're boarding Utnapishtem with Sensei to infiltrate the Ark. But you're not going alone, Ayane. There'll be a long and difficult fights when you get to the Ark. The more friends to fight alongside, the better. More than anything else, Shiroko is on the Ark, right? Not for certain, but I think so. I want to see Shiroko for myself. We all feel that way. If we board the Ark, Shiroko will come to intercept us. It's our job to subdue and capture Shiroko. We took on that responsibility. We promised Sensei it would be us to stop her. But the probability of the mission's success is 3%. We prepare for the chance of failure and leave. The negativity isn't hard-boiled of you at all. Let's go! Problem solver! We are here to play. Good to see you. I'm glad I'm not the only worried one. What are you doing? Gabbing about failure, this failure, that. The operation hasn't even started. Well, that's during times like this. You're supposed to say, let's go out to eat ramen when we're done. Aww! Oh, Aru! Pretty hard-boiled, Aru. It sounded a bit ominous to me for some reason. Says that, but Aru almost cried when she heard Kyoko's going go alone. Did not. You were all like, Kyoko, you can't get hurt up there, okay? An outlaw like me would never say that. Honestly, it's not gonna be a walk in the park, but I'll be okay. The plan was put together by the best students of each academy, and most of all, Sensei will be there. As long as Sensei's there, I feel like everything will be okay. I'm not too worried. You're right. I have to agree. Think about all the things we've achieved thanks to Sensei. Oh, this music is so good. Aww. Quickly just taking pictures. They're so good. Right, unimaginable things have happened when Sensei was with us. Right? So let's have faith in those unimaginable things. Okay, let's rescue Shiroko. Yeah, it's the Shiroko capture operation. For the millionth time, she's not a wild animal. Who's in the hospital? I went to see the intergalactic battleship. Can't even go into space and it doesn't have any weapons. It must be something other than an intergalactic. Sensei's gonna get on it and go attack the evil base in the stratosphere tomorrow. What should we do now? Maybe we should go back to Millennium like you can just be a burden with all these. I would like to go with Sensei. What are you saying? Right, the Space Hero debut isn't going to happen now. I'm disappointed about the Space Hero, but I am the only one who can protect the battleship. Because there's no weapons on the ship. Does this have to do with the Sword of Light? Is that why you wanna go? The Sword of Light was designed for use in an intergalactic battleship by the engineering department. And there is no one else in Kivotos who can wield it. The engineering department did not actually design it for space battles, so they say the output will not do much in a large scale battle. But if I'm the only one who can protect the battleship, if I'm someone who can help Sensei in any way, I would like to help. Okay, I know how you feel. Sensei has helped so much. So should we all go together? If we think about it, Aris has experienced a lot of dangerous situations. We didn't understand a lot of them. We needed a lot of help to resolve them. If I'm being honest, I still don't understand a lot of it. I don't know why the president is after Aris or what he's hiding. That's not important. I don't want us to be left behind. Even if we don't understand the situation, we'd be okay if we. Yeah, I don't understand much of what's happening until now, but I haven't felt too anxious because I was with Sensei and everyone else. I got to meet new people like the Rabbit Squad and the head prefect, although I was a bit scared of them. But I liked it better than hiding in a cabinet. I want to go with Aris. The game development department can continue to exist thanks to Aris. If there's something Aris wants to do, help her. We're party members, remember? That's true, you should go together. The right thing to do. Okay, Aris, we might not be going as space hero. We'll protect the battleship by your side. Yes, I would like to go with my party members. Then I will not be scared. Are you afraid? Yes, I am. I can still feel K and Key inside of me. Key? Really? I thought we blasted Key with a sword of light. I'm pretty sure that's not the right name. I do not know what K is or what K wants from me. I'm honest, I don't even know who I really am. He says I'm a princess left behind by the nameless gods, and Rio says I'm a weapon that will bring destruction to the world. The princess, Key, and the arc, the nameless gods, I do not know anything about those things. But I have Momoi, Midori, Yuzu, and Sensei with me. I don't need to know what those things are. I can just be Aris. Then you get to choose who you want to be. I want to go help Sensei with a party member. I want to be a hero with a member of the game development department. I want to decide what I Aris will. Let's all leave together tomorrow. We're never gonna be apart. So impressive. You really act like a hero. Of course, that is because I am a hero. Although it will not be anytime soon, I am going to be a space hero someday because that's what is trending. You really aren't giving up on that concept. It might become outdated if we don't implement it soon. No. Kind of stuff lasts longer than you think. Just like Dinosaur Tornado, it's gonna be a masterpiece that will be talked about forever. You mean talked about forever because it's so bad? Space Hero is like Dinosaur Tornado? Hurt Aris' feelings. Time for that. Make up class. That's the summary of the current situation. I see. It's going to be a tough mission. You okay? Sensei will be with you, so yeah, it should be okay. It'll turn out fine regardless. Yeah, since Sensei will be there, I've been thinking, what if Sensei never came to make a work club? What would have happened to us? That had happened. I also would have been thinking about all the things, possible things. Yeah, more screenshots. Come back safely, Hanako. We'll be protecting the academy in the time. Come back quickly. We'll be defending Kibotos. I'll come right back to you all. Ooh, Gehenna. Be careful up there, Ako. President, as much as I'd like to come be here with all of the best forces up, it'll be the best bet if there's an emergency. I'll give you a full report when I return. I'll be waiting for you. What? That was it for Gehenna? The F? Are you worried, Seiya? No, not really. How many cups of black tea did you have, Nagi? You're not going to be able to sleep at this rate. Just, I was wishing I still had the ability to have prophetic dreams. Seiya, you're worried too. I'm worried as well. But this kind of story usually has a happy ending, so let's believe it's going to go that way. We wouldn't all be gathered together like this if it wasn't for Sensei. So like you said, Mika, I choose to believe in the happy ending. Right, if it wasn't for Sensei. No, I don't really want to think about that. Sensei and everyone, please come back safely. We'll make sure everything is safe at ground level. What should we do now? Nothing changes as SRT will protect DU while Sensei is on a mission. I mean protect all of Kibotos. While Sensei is absent, we must secure the safety of Kibotos. That's our mission. Right, those Kaiser bastards retreated for now, but who knows when they'll show up again to take advantage of the chaos. And with the General Student Council paralyzed, the officers will be scrambling to sort out the situation somehow. Considering their usual pace with these things, the officers probably won't get to that until Sensei is back on Earth, right? I hope Sensei will be safe. Don't worry too much, Miyu. Sensei will come back like nothing happened. It's just like usual. That's how Sensei is. Right, that's good old Sensei. There don't seem to be any more enemies here. Sorry, what's on your mind? Oh, it's nothing. You were thinking about strangeness to fight along with Trinity, right? I can't get anything past you. Yes, things that were unimaginable before have been happening every day. Suffering of life hasn't changed, but you look forward to tomorrow, don't you? Yes, I don't know what to call this feeling, but it can be sentimental when all of this is over. The threat of the false sanctum still exists. Yes, that's true. Life is suffering all the way to the end. Oh my god. Well, villains like us are supposed to suffer in the dark, so the main characters can play their role. Oh, but they're main characters too. But I'm glad that we got to be together. And someday, yeah. Oh yes, please come in. Sorry to interrupt your, but could you take a look? General Student Council's emergency communication. The alarm has been sounding for a while. They're looking for you. The emergency recovery of the communication network must have been successful. This code, yes, I think it's the chief of finance. I was gonna disconnect the communication network, but I didn't just in case. I'll take it. Oh, okay then. I'll leave you to it. Yes, thank you, Ayumu. Chief Officer, where are you? Are you safe? Are you injured? Chief of Finance, you're safe. The connection is spotty. The communication network was only temporarily restored. Where are you? Sanctum Tower was destroyed just now. I'm assembling the chiefs of staff. Kaiser Corporation, Chief Officer. Oh wait. I'm sorry, Rin. I didn't know it would come to this. No, I don't blame you. You were just doing your. And now I'm doing mine. What are you doing? Where are you? Are you with Shale? Listen. If something happens to me, please take care of the General Student Council and. What did you just say? Take care, Oi. Oh, she just closed the call. Damn. Every chapter. Sensei, it's time to depart. Everyone is waiting for you at the bridge. Well, it's now or never. Oh boy. The sky. A few more chapters. Chapter 10, To the Sky. You ready to take photos? Sensei, I have good news. I'll start with the most important information. I completed the operator outfits in time. That was fast. Oh, they're so pretty! Oh my goodness! They're so pretty! These are the operator uniforms. Is this uniform mandatory? Yeah, we're in intergalactic battleship operators. There was a strict request that we follow the rules of the genre, so... And just whose request was that? It's technically not even a battleship, let alone an intergalactic one. Oh, cute! They're so cute! What am I doing here? Gotta accept your fate. You have the ability to memorize that thick manual, so you happen to be here. That's just your... Rin, that coat looks good on you. Oh, ponytail! Why is mine different from the rest? You're the captain, so obviously you need a longer coat. I can wear this for a short amount of time, but the people gathered here in charge of the important role of calculating and verifying multidimensional analysis. Such important roles require special clothes. It's not just a uniform. It detects physical conditions such as brainwaves and your pulse so that you can perform your duties without any issue. Various functions such as flame retardancy, explosion prevention, and waterproofing have also been added. In other words, it's operator exclusive equipment. Sounds like a remote control with a bunch of extra useless functions. God, Ako looks so good. Do we really need a waterproof uniform? There, everyone. What's done is done, and we're on a tight schedule. Let's begin. Right. We'll be boarding Utnapishtim's ship to infiltrate the Ark of Atrahasis. 75 1,000 meters above Kibotos. Our objective is to occupy the ark, disable it, and return safely to the ground. The following people will be participating in this operation. The operators are Uroha Hanako, Amau Ako, Ayane Hayase Yuka, Onikata Kayoko, Akeboshi Himari. Our operators are Yuraki Momoka and Iwabitsu Ayumu. And I, Nanagami Rin, will work with the sensei to manage Utnapishtim's ship. I look forward to working with everyone. After the Utnapishtim ship departs, the following people will be in charge of air traffic control and technical support. Oh, they don't get uniforms! Veritas Otose Kotama and Omagari Hare of the Millennium Academy. Konurimaki and Kagami Chihiro. And the engineering department, Nekozuka Hibiki, Shiraishi Utaha, and Toyomi Kotori. Next, after entering the ark, the following people will help defend against possible raids and support the occupation. The Abydos Foreclosure Task Force, Takanashi Hoshino, Kurumi Sareka, and Izayoi Nonomi. Looking forward to working with you all. Leave it to us. We're gonna kick some Chroma butt. We're gonna go rescue Shiroko. Yes, members of the Foreclosure Task Force have also volunteered to secure the safety of Tsunao Kami Shiroko. Also, Tendo Ares from Game Development Department, who has the railgun, is the only person with a weapon capable of defending the ship. Sayaba Momoi, Sayaba Midori, Hanaoka Yuzu will support the occupation and provide backup as needed. Pleasure working with. I guess we'll have to take care of them. Your safety is the Your safety is the priority. Got that? And lastly, wasn't that everyone? Let's go. Oh my god, Fuka's face. Akiya Fuka of the Guyana School Lunch Club and the Gourmet Research Society will be in charge of the meals. Look at her face. I love it. Oh, that's so fun. Hold up, wait, this isn't right at all. Looking forward to working with everyone. Both how and why am I here? If I'm in a cafeteria, not in an intergalactic battleship. Provide meals, but how come the Gourmet Research Society is here instead of Jude? Isn't it obvious, Fuka? Because this is a chance to eat something we can't normally eat. Can't normally eat? Yes, the reason we're here is the same as always. It's to explore gastronomy. We're here to find out how delicious food tastes in space. Exactly what she said, eating food in space. That's so special. An opportunity like that doesn't come every day. Space movies, people are always drinking floating juice droplets with a straw. I've always wanted to try that. You don't need any other reason. Space food is a special kind of food that assumes weightlessness. There are many things to consider, such as the handling of liquids, a special environment where cooking is impossible, and the sterilization process to prevent mutations. And so, that's why you're here, Fuka. Aww. The face, why does it have to be me? We have the school lunch club truck here just in case we need you, Fuka. What? The school lunch club truck? How did you even manage that? Be proud of yourselves. Together we ventured into mountains and rivers and now we're going to space. There's no other truck that's gotten to experience zero gravity. None of these experiences have been my own free will. I don't need to do this. Since I heard that the only way to pilot Upnapishtim's ship was through the power of the Sanctum Tower. That was why Kaiser PMC tried to occupy Sanctum Tower right after excavating the ship. With the Sanctum Tower destroyed, as the owner of the Shitem chest, operating the ship falls upon you. As usual, we'll be counting on you. Let's go, Arona! You're right, I can awaken this artifact with my abilities. However, this is different from other artifacts. I'll be okay, but the power of this artifact will be delivered directly to the owner of the Shittim chest. You. You have a normal human body, a single bullet can threaten your life. This is in scale. Please reconsider, the load on your human body will be forced to carry. I must warn you. Once you do this, your body will receive irreversible damage. You won't be able to revert to any prior state and you may even die. Are you still willing to move forward? Even knowing this could end in your death. Why would you do this? You can't stop the destruction. According to my analysis, this future has been set in stone from even before your time. From the moment Tsuno Kami Shiroko came into existence into this world, its fate was determined. Time is not a continuous line. It only repeats in predetermined causes and effects. We're simply chess pieces with a deterministic world. If you truly wanted to stop this, should have traveled to the past and eliminated Tsuno Kamishiroko cause and effect. You said I'd never understand you, and you were right. I find you utterly incomprehensible. Do you really think this fruitless struggle can change a predetermined future? Why do you believe in the impossible? I don't understand, so allow me to ask again. Why do you fight? I have to fulfill the responsibilities of an adult and the duties of a... No matter what it takes. Are you going to save your students? I have something I want to ask you. About the second koan. By understanding the incomprehensible, can we understand the question from the General Student Council President? Oh my good lord. Maybe we'll never truly understand each other. Maybe I'm the kind of person to you. An incomprehensible mystery. We have no choice to follow our parallel paths forever, never crossing each other. Maybe that's the point of this world. But I think that's okay. Even if we never understand each other, even if we're only unsubstantial rumors to each other, even if we're like wind blowing between isolated islands that can never reach you. That's why I like the way you completed the question, Ring. I'll cherish it forever. Yes. By understanding the incomprehensible, can we understand? Can I answer you when we return to land? Then this is it, isn't it? Let's go! Main power activation confirmed. Main control system operation complete. Checking the communication system for each zone. Checking the calculation system. All clear. We're following the manual to a T. Engine system clear. Checking the multi-dimensional analysis system. All clear. Checking all control systems. All clear. Alright. Everything is functional. Ready to take off on your command. We await your orders. Intergalactic battleship. Utnapishtim's ship is departing. Altitude rising, currently at 780 meters. What about multi-dimensional analysis now? Calculations have been finished, Hanako. Calculations complete, starting the multi-dimensional analysis. System is operating normally. Currently, Utnapishtim's ship is the same quantum superposition state. I still don't really get what that means. It means we exist simultaneously in all possible universes. That's if there are parallel universes, right? I hope a dimensional paradox doesn't happen. It's okay, if that happens, we'll just be a meteor in the sky. Set the target route. Calculating the route to the Arc of Atrahasis at the altitude of 75,000 meters. Setup complete. It's shaking so much. Hold on a little longer. We're going to rapidly accelerate to the Arc of Atrahasis now. Everyone hold on tight. According to the manual, the speed is gonna be out of this world. Accelerate to maximum output. Alright, let's see the artifact's performance. I'm excited. Are you okay? I'm okay. I managed to hold on. What incredible acceleration. The wave value of the multidimensional analysis is unstable, much more so than expected. No, we haven't crossed the critical point yet. Our calculations are still okay. However, it's going to be a rough ride. Will the ship hold up under pressure? Oh no, I'm dying! I'm dead! I'm dead! You really think this is struggling can change a predetermined future? Why do you believe in the impossible? Oh! Crafting circle. Background. Holy crap! The start of the story. Chapter 11. Chapter 11. Episode 11. So good. Oh no, don't tell me tongue. So, what happened? Oh. Let's play it again. Oh, that can't be the end, right? Like, let's see where it goes. Like, it must have hung. There must have been an. That couldn't have been the end of it. Go through it auto. We'll see how it's supposed to go without me clicking all of the things.
私のミスでした。私の選択、そしてそれによって招かれたこのすべての状況。結局、この結果にたどり着いて初めて、あなたの方が正しかったことを悟るだなんて。今更ずうずうしいですが、お願いします。先生。きっと私の話を忘れてしまうでしょうが、それでも構いません。何も思い出せなくても。
I knew it was broken.
同じ状況で同じ選択をされるでしょうから。ですから大事なのは経験ではなく選択。あなたにしかできない選択の数々。責任を負うものについて話したことがありましたね。あの時の私には分かりませんでしたが、今なら理解できます。大人としての責任と義務、そしてその延長線上にあったあなたの選択、それが意味する心映えも。私が信じられる大人であるあなたになら、このねじれて歪んだ先の終着点とはまた別の結果を、そこへつながる選択肢はきっと見つかるはずです。だから先生、どうかこの絆を、私たちとの思い出、過ごしてきたその全ての日々をどうか。
Quantum superposition state of Opnapistim's chip. What? Did your system break? No, this is not on our end. The Arc of Atrahasis is what's off. President Rio. Impossible. Could it be? The state of the Arc of Atrahasis has changed. It deviated from the value we calculated. It created a new axis that's not within the multidimensionality we exist within. It's similar to trying to explain 3D to a 2D being. No matter what, they'll never understand it. Calculations that surpass multidimensional analysis have always been possible. We just can't understand it. Until now, we're... Oh! Ring of Light. Oh, that was such a good chapter. Oh! Episode 12. How monstrous of a system are we up again? Slow down, the ship at this rate will collide with a deformed multi-dimensional barrier. If we crash with the vibrations broken, we'll either be sucked into an unfamiliar dimension or will shatter into pieces. Even if we slow down, we're only delaying the inevitable collision. There's no way for us to pass? It's impossible. It'll be more of a conceptualization than actual science. With the knowledge we have, we can't break this state. Therefore, there may be one way. If that's a copy of the Arc of Atras, the only thing that can intervene is the same self-existence. What are you saying? You can't do that. If the Arc did that, you can't be serious. 6 minutes before the crash, stop fighting and find a way. I understand. Hello, President Rio. It's good to see you again. Aris, what are you? Rio, you sent a drone instead of facing us, you big old coward. Aris, it's okay, I understand. The situation requires my help as Princess of the Nameless Gods. Aris, no way. What if your eyes turn red again? But Aris, though. Okay. Aris, we're here. What do you need? Yes, and Mariri Sensei can decide how I want to live. I am the Princess of the Nameless Gods, member of the Game Development Department, Millennium student, and part of Shale. I am both an evil lord and a warrior. I am these things. I am Aris, and that is who I want to be. As Princess of the Nameless Gods, I will ask Key for help. If my Arc of Atrahasis can overcome this important quest, if it can save the world, the Arc of Atrahasis will not be a weapon that destroys the world, but the weapon of a hero that saves it. If this is how I can save the world, I want to do it. Then Himari will not hate President Rio anymore. And President Rio will not have to hate herself and live all alone. That's my duty as a hero. When Utnapishtim's ship maneuvered, you almost died. If the adult had not taken the brunt of the hellfire and attacks, you would have not survived. Sensei will not last much longer. They will succumb to the injuries and die soon, with nothing to protect you if the Arc is recreated. Princess, you are... Princess, no, you can't do this. If we restart the protocol of the Arc here, I'm sorry. Please let me apologize to you. I rejected you. I turned you away because I did not understand you. I wanted to run away from this thing that I didn't understand. I was so afraid of you. That was not an excuse for you to turn away. Even if I was afraid, even if I could not understand, I should have faced you like this. I do not know you, Key, but I thought about how I would feel if I were in your shoes. If Key's purpose is to be the key that leads to the destruction of the world, you must bear much pain and loneliness all on your own. Then I realized you must have been suffering all along. Sensei told me I am allowed to decide what the purpose of my existence is. He can be what he wants to be. He does not need permission to exist from anyone. That's why I like the name. K. It's a name that came to be just because of a mispronunciation. Like my name, Aris. There's no reason, meaning, or purpose behind K. Even if I only exist to destroy the world, I don't have to be alone. Is that what you're telling me? I do not know if I'm able to save anyone. I'm only an apprentice hero, but I have learned that the desire to save someone, all that is needed to become a hero. Ready for operation. Is this key? Wait, no, it's different. Codename AL1S is ready for operation. Starting now. Protocol at Trahasis will be executed. Is she gonna be okay? Trust in that. Yes, it's me. Subdue key of the nameless gods? No, subdued is the incorrect word. Key agreed to do me a favor. A favor? But I cannot do it alone. I will need the help of everyone here. Especially Rio. Please show your face, Rio. What? Yes, I would like to see you. Ooh. Your face looks thinner than before. Have you been eating okay? It was my choice too. You do not have to apologize to me. I know you could never forgive me. There is no need for forgiveness. I've learned that friends can convey sincerity without saying a single word. I'm your friend, B? Yes, you are my friend, Rio. We're helping Sensei, Himari, and everyone else, so we are already friends. But what I did to you, no, it's okay. It's a common development for a boss from the previous game to become an ally in the sequel. It's cliche, but I like it. Rio, try harder than anyone to protect this world. What I wanted to say was thank you for being a very good friend. Begin with the quest. It's my turn now. Blow up that evil lord's castle. We're depending on you. Performing a full search to obtain available resources connected to AL1S. Confirm the area of available resources. Confirmed resource name Utnapishtim. Available data resource 9,990,000 or more exabytes. Starting now, protocol Atrahasis will be activated. Initiating the activation process of codename Arc of Atrahasis. The princess obtained the key and the arc is ready. Holy crap! The princess of the nameless gods, Aris approves. A new sanctum will arrive here. Oh, I love this music. Pressure. Ooh. My precious Aris. Let's go! Bring the Rite of Light Part 2. has begun. The basic concept of the Arc of Atras is to collect and transform surrounding data. Furthermore, if it's not a copy but an intervention from the original, regardless of the multidimensional analysis, we should be able to penetrate that barrier. At that time, the arc was going to be made with the data of the fortress city was like a giant shelter. That's probably because it was built based on the fortress city that projected the fears in your heart. What about the arc that Ares is making now? But the Pishtim's data is being disassembled and rebuilt into one place. Is that okay? That's too big to be a gun. Could it be? That's the engineering department's masterpiece. But it's way bigger. The Sword of Light. Let's go! That's the true Arc of Atras, the proof of a hero established from Ares' heart. If I had to give it a name, I'd call it the Sword of Light Atras Supernova. It's such a fancy name. Target confirmed, breaking through the output threshold. MP charge 100%. Let's go. The strike of justice that crushes evil. I'll cheer you on from here. Of course, I will never let my friends down. Let me just take a tour. Oh no. Okay, it worked. Oh shit. High energy ejection from the Sword of Light. The energy that was launched is flying straight to the Arc of Atrasis. Calculating the ejection trajectory. Error 0.003%. No problem, as is. The ejected energy will soon reach the very center of the Arc of Atrasis. Yes, but can the Sword of Light pierce the Arc's multidimensional barrier? Ares! Let's go! Multidimensional barrier has been crushed. Incredible, we penetrated a multidimensional barrier that defies the laws of physics as we know it. The multidimensional barrier is unable to maintain its quantum superposition state and it's collapsing. Oh, look. Ares, wake up. We're taking Ares somewhere safe. Did something happen? Is she okay? Conscious, but this not hurt. Yeah, she's just asleep. We'll get her to the infirmary and take care of her. Thank goodness. Please watch out for her. Everyone, brace yourselves. We're going to be hit with a shockwave in about 5 seconds. The multidimensional barrier lost its quantum superposition. The barrier is jammed. Can't miss this opportunity. What are you doing? Wait. Yes. Oop na Pishtim. Charge at max speed. Ramming speed. Charging at max output. Oh damn. About 3 seconds until we collide with the barrier. It'll be okay. We've disabled the barrier thanks to Ares' work. We're penetrating the border and boarding the arc. This is it. Hold on tight. Wait! Continue. Yes, emergency brake sequence activated. Open the piston ship. Reverse thrust at max output. Engine overload warning. We'll prepare for the impact. Colliding now. Brace yourselves. Did it work? Are we through? I believe so. Are we inside the arc? Yes, we're finally entered the arc. I was scared to death. I didn't think that was how things were going to go down. My legs are weak and shaking. I need to sit. We dealt with the arc with another arc. Absolutely insane. Aris really saved the world. Aris would say she only did it with the help of her friends. Be exactly, it was thanks to your idea, Rio. Even I, the beautiful genius, couldn't have thought of that. It's too early to say, but if you succeed in saving the world, it'll be thanks to you. I... Oh my goodness. Poor girl. Aris, hello Kay. With this I'm very sorry. Princess, you knew the dangers of using that power. Although it could have destroyed your life, eradicated your existence, you didn't hesitate to face death because you wanted to save me and all of your friends. Is that what it means to be a courageous hero? Can't disappear. No, you won't die. I won't let that happen. Disappear isn't the tool meant to destroy the world. How it should be. Oh, damn. You'll be okay, princess. Holy fuck. Aris must be dreaming. It looks like she's at peace. I think Aris just said something. Take care. What? Oh my. Story is so good. What a way to. Okay, so we will be going into the next chapter, which has combat. I need. Damn, who's cutting onions? Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it so hard, Tundra. Like 110%. Like all of the story beats, all of the like open-ended character stories and arcs. They're just really they're just coming together so well. I need to get me some water. Be back, and we shall. When I get back, we'll do episode 14, which is the next combat encounter. Okay, we're back. About to encounter our first enemy inside the Arc of Atrasis. The front of Utnapishtim has penetrated the outer wall of the Arc of Atrasis and pierces wall. From a distance, it probably looks like an apple with a toothpick stuck in it. That's an visual. That was too rough. Is everyone okay? Please report on the current status. The multi-dimensional analysis system is fine. However, it seems the core system was damaged when it collided with the Arc. The engines are down. We're unable to restart them. The main control system is also inoperable. The communication system is down throughout the entire ship, and the calculation system is malfunctioning. Oh, we're getting enemies. East, west, above, they're coming from all sides. But the response was so immediate, they must have been prepared for this. It appears we'd fallen in the middle of an enemy stronghold. We can't let them destroy the ship when everything's done for us. Whoever can fight needs to go defend the ship now. People who can fight, so it's finally our time to shine. Problem solver? Oh, okay, Abydos. Oh, you know, Abydos reporting for duty. We're ready at any time. Have your back. We have to go defend the Eastern Passage. Sounds perfect. Let's go. Do this. First combat encounter. Let's go. That was crazy. I'm gonna be sick. Again, why am I here? I don't know the details, but you need someone to fight, right? And fight we will. The Gourmet Research Society never flees from those who disrupt our research from the pinnacle of taste. Our journey to taste space food begins now. We're never gonna eat any of that here. I guess we don't exactly know anyone else to turn to. Engage the enemy. It'll be supporting you. Thank you, Akko. Shall we begin? Defend this place no matter what. The game development department. When did you? While Aris is asleep, we'll do everything we can to help. Yes, with us, Sensei. And Sensei, things will work out. Okay, I'll keep you safe from behind, so don't be too reckless. We have nothing to worry about if you're helping us, Yuka. Let's go. I'm looking forward to working with you. We can do this. I believe in us. Sensei, please lead the defense of Upnapishtim's ship. Let's go! Boss is here. It's refreshing so slowly. Right, next. Okay, so now we shall move here and then we will do There you go. Right. Here and we it's to teleport. Oh. If we can get a lot, there you go. Bang! See? Bang! Oh my goodness! Nice. Boss, let's go. It's boss time. Ooh, that hurts. Nice. Okay. Dude, Arc of Atras is gone. We're now at episode 15. Oh, there's an episode. Now begins. Invade! Attack! You're charging in! Defense was successful. Where did that come from? Oh boy! How did she get inside so easy? Oh boy! Did I not warn you? Why do you insist on forging on? Only death awaits you. Oh. She ran away. I thought she ran away. A grenade? Oh, she know. Are you okay, Sensei? Where did she go? She ran off. You were right, Shiroko's aboard the Ark. But why did she... The ship's condition went from bad to worse after the explosion. Engineering department, can you hear me? Can you check Utna Fish Team's status? My heart, I'm glad you're all safe. Checking the ship. Messed up is an understatement. Various operating systems and programs were damaged in both the collision and the explosion. We're beginning a systems diagnosis to see the extent of the damage. It'll be okay though. Fundamental repairs might be impossible from all the way up here, but we'll restart its system somehow, no matter what. Exactly what she said. We'll restore it and get you all safely back to ground. I stake it on my pride as an engineer. It'll be much harder if it's just us working remotely, so we'll need assistance from some of the operators. Is anyone available to assist? I've got it. Just let me know what to do. Yes, thank you. Please get to the ship back in shape for the best of your abilities. Special movements. Oh, wait lang. Okay. Bunch of clearing out stuff. Right, game. The special movement of Shiro escaped through just now seems to have utilized the calculation abilities of this arc. You may be right, it's definitely possible. The arc of Atras is basically a computational device that calculates dimensional phases. If you know how, you can use it and move through spaces as she did. Shiroka seems well versed in using the arc. What are you implying? We can utilize the arc's computational abilities as she does. We can probably create physical space leap sequences similar to hers. I do mean it when I say I know that the technology of nameless gods best in Kibotos. Though my foresight is limited, it's been right before. We can calculate it correctly. We should be able to move everyone back down to the ground. We'll just have one chance at it. Rio, you don't believe the engineering department can repair this ship? Don't do that. I'm not trying to say I don't trust them. You know everything, so you operate of anxiety and distrust, like the king who believes in prophecies. Your anxiety and compulsions have caused more problems than solved them. You don't trust your colleagues and you fall into self-righteousness, always believing that you're the only one that's right. That's how I am, Himari. That'll probably never change. You can hate me for it if you want. But right now, this ship is the only hope for saving your life and everyone else here. You need to prepare for the possibility of the current plan to fail, no matter how small those odds may be. In these kinds of situations, simply dislike you. There's a rather important distinction between the two. Thank you for your concern, Rio. The engineering department will surely be thankful as well, because they have something to fall back on upon the event of something going wrong. If there's a way for us to return safely without Upna Fish Team, then it'll be beneficial for us all. I'll trust in you, Rio. Thank you, just give me some time and I'll make the needed preparations as you carry out your mission. Entered the Ark of Atrasis only if only by the skin of. And now we're in the middle of the enemy stronghold. Stay alert for enemy attacks. We don't know when they'll strike again. Defending Utnapishtim's ship is of utmost priority as well. While the engineering department works on restoring the ship, I'd like the game development department, foreclosure task force, and gourmet research society to defend it from any enemy attacks. Meanwhile, the rest of the operators along with Shale need to move on to the next stage. We're only just getting started. From this point onward, we will infiltrate and take control of the Ark of Atrasis. Let's go! Yeah, now we finally do the quest. Not the quest, the event stuff. Oh boy! Now it's our turn. And now the movement you've been waiting for. The operation leader is here. I'll brief you all on the Ark Conquest. For this conquest, we must hack the Ark within the time limit and hijack the control authority. The Ark of Atrasis is a large multidimensional analysis device. This entire Ark is sort of like a supercomputer. It is comprised of several individual computational devices that all work together to perform a multidimensional analysis. With that in mind, we need to focus on occupying each area within the Ark in order to gain control of it. Just like football. Actually, yes. Since the conquest is basically about occupying the opponent's land, that's a fair comparison. Our goal is to completely occupy the Ark and gain control of it. It's our only path to victory. You see, once we have control, we can activate the Ark's self-destruct sequence, but our enemies won't make that easy. They'll be relentless through the entire conquest. Fortunately, our sensei is an expert at handling that kind of thing. Now, Aris has managed to freeze all of the Ark's functions for the time being, preventing any multidimensional analysis of our travel. But of course, she can't hold out indefinitely. The moment she loses control, the Ark will disappear back into the multiverse. And any hope of us catching the Ark disappears with it. I'll mark the multidimensional analysis suppression limit. This is the conquest time limit. Now I can brief you all on the Ark's internal layout. The Ark is divided into 4 areas. There's Area 1, Area 2, Area 3 on the outskirts, Area 4 is in the center of the Ark. Utnapishtim's ship has infiltrated Area 1. Naturally, we'll begin the conquest on the outskirts, Area 1, 2, and 3, and we'll save Area 4 for last. Each area has its own dimension engine and contributes to computing power. At the core is the multi-dimensional computation device itself. We must destroy all 4 engines before we can gain control of the Ark. To succeed, we must force the Ark to self-destruct. Only then will Kivatos have peace again. Once we're done with that, Sensei and the rest of us just need to get to the ground safely. Fortunately, the engineering department has repaired Utnapishtim's ship, so we're covered there. And that's the end of the briefing. Shale can take it from here. Thank you for briefing, Veritas. Now, let the conquest of the Ark of Atrasis begin. Let's go! Event! I've prepped everything you need for the operation here. Come by anytime. Yeah, we'll always support Sen. Oh, the music! Okay, shop. Oh boy, lots of currencies, lots of things. Buy. I love it. I think that's the thing. Yep, we already did that. Well, we were able to watch that. So we have 4 zones. We can probably only go through, so it's not conquest 12%. Okay. Non-adjacent zone, conquered territory, conquest possible. You can only occupy sectors near allied territory. Occupy sectors to move forward and capture. You can analyze and occupy bases in several sectors. Assign students with academy formation effects to obtain buffs and bonuses. You can borrow a club member or a friend's assistant to assign different students into a unit. Obtain rewards through various kinds of play. Remove erosion to obtain rewards. You can remove erosion through place units and separate units. Alright, let's try. Okay. Go. Yep. We need Gehenna students. Start battle. Okay, now let's put in Gehenna. Gehenna. Auto should work. Student 6, Academy buff on. We are at 150% attacking. Let's go. This should be easy peasy. Wait for tank. Oop. Nice. Easy. That covers that. We'll take this and nice. Put in. Might be too much. Let's use lower students. But I thought. Right. Now occupy. Should have enough. We don't need to. We don't need to analyze too many, because as we move forward, we should be able to get more or better stuff. So we'll start by occupying a lot first. Continuing with again. We're still on a 6 student buff basis. Okay, we'll summon the tank again. Tank! We buff the tank. It's down. And we... like Abydos Summer all over again. Yeah, it's... I just realized that the mechanics are very similar. So that should mean we'll be able to get... as we go higher in level, we should be able to spend more AP on different outposts or better outposts in general. So I don't want to put a lot of AP into analysis. Right. Our continue. Right. Where's my tank? There's my tank. Someone the tank. Should have more than enough resources for AP to continue going through with this. And we should be able to clear sector 1. Okay. Hannah students. Demolish them. Ooh, pretty. First dimension engine right here before our very eyes. Careful, Sensei. The dimension engine's defense system is active. Considering its importance to the arc, I was expecting something, but nothing this powerful. It's going to be tough from here on out. It's her? Who her? Oh, let's go! What am I? Why, it's simple. I'm going to protect the arc from Sensei. I'll bring the apocalypse to Kibodos as planned. That's what I do. Front of area 1's dimension engines is fighting set. Time to mess around here. We need to go straight. We don't defend this place. Hate it, but we have no choice. Defense is our priority now. We just have the Trista Sensei can handle it alone. Give this to Kuroko. Entering battle stance. Let's go. Of our academy. Damn. Let's see if we can burst her down. Oh. Bye. Probably scales up really a lot. Sean. We destroyed the Area 1 Dimension engine. There's no sign of her. Percentage could even. Well, that's okay. If Hiroka is interfering, then we just need to be much more decisive about destroying this arc. She'll have to make an appearance eventually. And that will be our chance to have a proper conversation. This place is isolated. She'll have nowhere to run. Shiroko will be like a rat in a trap. That's true, but why are you comparing her to an animal? Our operation is pretty good shape right now. Successfully conquered Area 1 and destroyed the Dimension engine. That's not bad start in my book. Most important of all, we've conquered 1/4 of the arc. That portion of the arc's computation abilities is ours. That makes things much. First, it'll be easier to defend against enemy attacks from here. Enemies will have to fight through our new defenses. You can take a breather to enter the next area of the arc. Area 2, good progress. Still, we can't let our guard down. Sensei will be entering Area 2 of the arc. Process. Relying on your continued attack. Area 2! Ooh, I didn't get the display box. Go back. Get this. Zone 2 unlocked. Okay, so I have to go back to zone. Go back.
先生、ウトナピシティムブリッジは現
Get this. This arc. Right. Now we go in. Arc outskirts. Here yet, right? Oh. Yeah, we don't. Can actually. Add units when we move forward.
残された時間はあとわずかです。迅速に任務を遂行しましょう。
Acquire the gate unlock code. Outer district 2 by 1.
必要なものがあったら言ってね。
Oh, okay. 500. Okay. $500. Got it. Go back to farm.
Resource を確保しました。アトラハシースの箱舟の分析結果が届きました。リソースを確保してください。
Okay, let's can afford it. Go back.
こうしている今も。先生、はい。お疲れ様でした。はい。お疲れ様でした。残された時間は。ん？補給物資がいるの？
Can't buy it yet. More of the chip.
先生、ウトナピシティムブリッジは現在待機中です。
So we need more. I think we're halfway done.
アトラハシースの箱舟の分析結果が届きました。リソースを確保してください。リソースを確保しました。
Right. Done it. Alright. Money done. For another. Oh, okay.
アトラハシースの箱舟専
I
用船
don't
進行
know how
中です。
many I did. I probably did more. But it should just AP, right? I can still refresh. Yeah, I can still refresh 3 times
迅
today.
速に
Not
任務
3, 9
を遂行しま
times.
しょう。必要なものがあったら言ってね。
Oh, I still need
こうしている今も時間は刻一刻と過ぎていきます。アトラハシースの箱舟の分析結果が届きました。リソースを確保してください。先生。
That enough? Yeah, it's enough. Okay, now we were able to unlock District 2. Right? Able to unlock District 1000. Right. We have unlocked Zone 2 and we'll push for that. Can still not really occupy it. There you go. Trinity. Better to farm 3 and 4 unlock in. Yeah. Thanks for the tips. I think that's what I will try my best to do. Trinity up in. Should get our 6 student bonus. I finally get to try out Nagisa. Oh, I love that sound. Almost there. Occupied. Let's go. Right. Take all of my nuts. Bit too. Oh damn, Nagisa's X is so cool. Ooh, what students are these? USRT and Redwinter. Think I have some units built. Okay. There's a giant telescope. Love it. So funky. Activate you. Oh, she's so cool. Sorry, so cool.
諸君よくやった素晴らしい
Cute. Ooh. Ow. Oops. Never mind.
私の目から逃れることはできません 突撃はいつも有効な戦略だ お任せください
Known fact that Koharu's DX actually also did this more often than
アクション
all right. Take I did it too early again. Okay. Ooh. Gonna be a tougher school to fit. blue. Okay, I just dropped the cart on top of you. Oh, she's not in range. Up, there you go. Right. Oh, that's a lot. Oh no, she's out of range. I didn't. Nice. Okay, boss time. In front of the area 2 dimension engine. According to the plans, it should be right about. Let's go! Europe was back. Yes, that's what. Or what do you mean? I was completely surprised. Location confirmed. She's in front of the area 2 dimension engine. We're headed there now. Sensei, see if you can buy us some time. Yeah, we're facing Shiroko no matter what. Entering combat. At your command. Let's go. Academy buff. 6. Go! There she is. Shoot her. Oh, oh. You destroyed area 2 dimension engine. I trying to run away again. We've missed her again. It's going to be a pattern to catch her if she keeps running off like. No, but that's just it. Something's off. I think she's avoiding us. Yeah, I get the feeling she's afraid of coming face to face. Would she be scared of us? Confirm the area 2 dimension engine. Right, that's it. 2 out of 4. We're halfway. One more area and the tide of battle. Exactly, and now we've secured half of the arc's computational power. Shall we try being a bit more aggressive? I'll begin tracking Shiroko's location right now. Really wanted to keep track of her. We should put a bell on her or something. Like hacking the arc's core system. I'll sweep all defense system warning mechanisms. I'll give you progress updates as I go. Yes, please. Now, Sensei, we can begin the next step. Please lead our attack on Area 2 with the Arc of Atrasis. Gonna farm Area 2 first. That's how it is, and I guess will help out Sensei. Now that we've conquered 2 areas, we can afford to spread out a little bit. That's right, the Game Development Department and Gourmet Research Society can handle defending Fish Team while we help Sensei. Yeah, we'll find Shiroko, and we'll do everything we can to capture her. Let's start the hunt. Go farming, farming, farming. Clear up everything or not? The 3 should be locked. Go back to zone. Start occupying it. Should be 2 more supply boxes somewhere. There's 1. 1 here. There it is. Okay, 2026, all done. Zone 2 complete. How we manage and farm. So what we need is the chip. Lot of 12, 12, 12. Oh wait, no, we could go back. Remove zone 1 student. What the heck? Change unit. Oh, the music goes hard, bruh. Let's go. Okay, so what we need is the chip thing. 12, 12, 12. So this is actually going to be the best one, I think. Be able to keep getting this one engine part. So we'll do this first. I'll spend all of this. That's all of my refreshes for today. We'll probably need to end stream here. Aren't able. Right, so for 20, check if we can spend. Get the rewards first. Go into shop and buy.
先生、ウトナピシティムブリッジは現在待機中です。先生、お疲れ様でした。はい。お疲れ様でした。はい。お疲れ様でした。先生。
Then up.
Can we
buy? Not yet. Need 500 more. 600 more. $600 more.
ウトナピシティムブリッジはアトラハシースの箱舟の分析結果が届きました。リソースを確保してください。
Yeah, that's it. We should have enough. Good. Go smart. More money. Perfect.
残された時間。必要なものがあったら言ってね。
No, I need. Oh yeah, I can buy it. Let's go. Alright. So now we have access to stage 3 but no thing. So that means we should be ending stream today, but I will spend on this first. I have 1,700. We shall spend all of that first on the most important stuff. Alright. So we shall continue tomorrow on our quest of clearing zone 3. I'll probably do that off stream since a lot more just technically grinding that we need to do. Okay. So whoop. Unlock zone 3, but we cannot start it of AP. So with that, I think it's a good time, if any, to call it a stream. I think it's a good time as any to call it a stream. Gone through a lot. Let's just claim all of our daily achievements and we'll end our notice. Oh, I didn't get that. Hey, we have AP again. Perfect. here. Like 6. There are a lot of dailies, but we found TP again, so we can actually continue. God, also replenished in that 4 hours. That'd be should have enough to continue going. Got it.
あの
More than enough. That to 6.
ドンドン雨
Did you see it? Yeah, it's locked. Quest.
先生
Finished this. We finished this. We unlocked zone 3. Let's go 3 and we have AP again. Millennium. Or it's this type of, yeah, it's the Abido summer thing. I like the
これ
very
報
straightforward.
酬は出るんです
I don't mind the grindy rest of the event. Academy buff. Also, hello Ify. Welcome to the Welcome back to the
私たちの教育はかなりありがとうございます
True, lots of mats, so not bad. Yep. There's so much to farm. Gonna need this soon. I'm just finishing. Plastic enemy. Yeah, they are. I think the armor property isn't elastic yet. It's just the same use. Different. Okay, next is. Go ahead. Easy. 6 buffs. Next. Taking you down one by one. Ooh, Valkyrie and Abido. I love that it just puts in both INS. Let's bring out the helicopter. Helicopter. There you go. That's already right. Helicopter, let's go. All right. Millennium. Millennium Sudan. Wait for it. There. Oh, so cute. Hey, next. Occupy. There's the chest. We'll have to occupy everything anyway, so might as well. Okay. Oh, occupy this one. Trinity. Six. Go.
くらいは達成できないといけませんね。
Our way to take over the world. Oh, I love the little symbols that goes on the ground when she casts her. Millennium. Millennium at oh no, that was wasted. Oh, nice. $39. Abidoo. Yeah. Next. Continue to the next little tile thingy. That. Millennium. Millennium. Nope. Number 4, I think. Perfect. Perfect. Next. Three. Valkyrie and Abidu. Valkyrie. Abidus. Perfect. Hey, you're gonna make Wakamo Hovercraft a regular raid. Yeah, I heard. I think it already happened in JP. It's gonna be both fun and really frustrating because the missiles are annoying to destroy. I barely scraped through. I think the level 70 something variation of that one. So that's probably what that hardcore 70 plus. I can't even imagine how difficult insane is going to be. Okay, we have 23 left. This is our last one, and then we're out. We will be officially drained after this. A Trinity suit. There you go. Insane and Torment are gonna be murder the player base. Yeah, I'm 100% sure. That's so reliant on being able to move your characters, and I don't know how many people will have enough units built for like Insane and Torment of that one. There's so much wave clear things done. Like you have to destroy so many missiles fast. It is going to be much hell. Okay, and that's it. Our last one. Sadly, we don't have enough time. It's already 11:16. I don't have enough time to play HSR on stream today. So we'll wrap up our stream today with just pure BA. I'll change the stream name after it finishes processing. But yeah, I think that is it for us today. Thanks everyone for hanging out and for staying the entire 4-ish hours. I think this is the longest stream I've had that wasn't our Destiny 2 raid. And it was really fun going through the story with everyone here and being able to attempting to pull for Nagisa, having to spark for her. Sadly, I might have to pass on Toki, even if she is limited, because I kind of want to save some Pyroxene for future banners. But we'll see. It depends. I don't really foresee me needing to use, or like most likely I won't be needing her. But fingers crossed that stays true. Right. So to everyone that stuck around and stayed, thank you everyone for hanging out, and have a good evening, good morning, or good night. Thanks to everyone who subscribed and to everyone that liked the stream as well. And we'll see you next time, where I'll probably be building a board on stream if I figure out how to set up the camera and stuff. Right. Thanks everyone, and bye.